weather surrounds me. If we hold ourselves together, we'll go far. Created a space. In my head it was empty, but I know that I want to be where you are. I was denied. I had spent those years, did not recognize the person that's inside. Believe me, I swear, the story's not over. As I fall, I will continue to get up. I cannot stop because it is over. Live in the moment, living in a quiet place. To be everywhere, to be without a care. I was denied. Person that's inside. We have a purpose, but to take that leap, you must recognize the person that's inside.
Was a ship that put to sea, and the name of that ship was the Billy o' Tea. The winds blew harder, bowed it down, blow me bully boys blow. She had not been 2 weeks from shore, but down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. We'll take our leave and go. She had not been 2 weeks from shore, but down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. Hands to the side, harpooned and fought her, and she dived down below.
The wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellerman come. One day when the tonguing is done. Soon may the wellerman come. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
What is up, guys? Hello. What's up? Hey, chat. Welcome to the Saturday stream. Hope you guys are having a great day so far. Don't know, maybe some of you day is about to end and go to sleep. I don't know. But I am not gonna go sleep. Not for a while, chat. I'm gonna be up for a while. We're gonna do some Atlas. Hopefully there will be some stuff going on today. Yeah. What do you guys think? Should we just go straight for it? I think we should. Let's do it. Mr. Robin Faraday, the head knight, the Royal Guard, L'Oreal. Oui, baguette. Oui, baguette. See what L'Oreal has for us today, chat. Hopefully I can take someone out with the raw brick today and collect stuff. I do need that. I need to do that. Probably Brownbeard's gonna be awake later. Or Brownbeard is awake now. I did not know that. I didn't. Oh, come on.
Later tonight.
There we go.
Was this
fair enough? Good day.
Miss Brownbeard, I thought you were gonna be sleeping for a while today.
not for today? Well, you can pretend I'm not here if you want.
No. It's good to see you. Well, hello, Samuel.
I gotta go.
Gonna go.
I'm a bit too heavy. I'm still training it up for weight.
I'm a bit heavy too, to be honest. Way.
I probably, if you were going to have a meeting, you've been in the tavern. Actual meetings. I can open the door for you.
Let's see. I shall have to remember.
I mean, do you know if any of the recruits is awake?
No, there's been very little movement today. This is about probably the most people I've seen all day at home.
Oh, wait.
Sort of.
3 people. John was awake just recently. Sleeping. George's been sleeping. One of the newest recruit. Ericsson should be kicked out soon. He's been. Right then. All right then. Wait. Anything else up for today?
I went out collecting flotsam so I could get this goat. I got the goat, and that was about it. I had a chat with Macca. I think he said he was going to line up some tigers that he might try and sell at the market tomorrow. Or one of us to sell for him at the market tomorrow.
Yes, Samuel?
I'm dropping these onto a ship. I'm just going to go get some flotsam and that, I think, at the moment. But this
Yeah.
gentleman here is gathering people to do a treasure map, wasn't it? If I remember rightly from that note.
Yes, good sir.
Oh, um,
Uh, in this bottom left. By
hey,
the way.
what did you say?
Details are on the flyer, bottom left on the window, the Adventurers Guild. Oh,
Bottom
I
left.
managed to put down a mixing station on my boat on the Poisson finally, so I can use that for my trips that require me to use
Oh,
bloody
that one.
things very quickly.
Looking for treasure hunters and currently in possession of a superior quality
I'll be back shortly.
map for D6. I am looking to get it together. Treasure. Oui.
How much time is there? Mr. Cross.
I'm sorry, what?
How long until you depart?
Well, good sir, if we do not have 5 people today, then I do not know if I shall be able to do it.
Miss Brambridge, should we go check see if any of the salty pot or Weiner is awake?
I suppose we could go and have a look.
Yeah, me and Brambridge is on for it. Oui.
Right. I'd probably tag along.
Oui.
Was it on this? Is it on this island?
Oui, D6, wasn't it? Or...
Yes, good sir, but I believe it is on the one just to the south.
Oh, oui. Right.
Oh, that's good.
We've met those people on the south before. They might get a bit funny if you just randomly go onto their island. You might have to chat to them first.
Well, no, I'll chat with him. Don't worry. Go and see if you can find Weiner. Do you know where he lives?
No.
Oh,
Me and
go on.
Wyron.
Right, yeah. Well, yeah, Wyron. Wait.
Yeah, he's not awake.
God damn it.
Or at least he wasn't when I left 10 minutes.
Okay, go see
Well, I
if
did pass out letters to everybody I found on the island. But...
Go take a look, see if Edward is awake.
I'll go check the salty pot and I'll go back home and see if anyone's awake. I'll be back
Edward,
in
that's salty
5
pot.
minutes.
Wait, all right, he's doing it. Then
Oh.
you don't have.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, you better go quicker than me.
So I have a war bear, so I can bring with me.
Oh, I have never fought with an animal before.
Wait, you can bring you. Do you have? I think you can ride bears, right? Don't we have an extra somewhere?
No, I'll probably be at range just shooting stuff if you
Wait.
want me.
Good sir, I would warn you that pistols and other guns do not seem to work on the damned as well.
Yeah, I might not be much use then.
Well, you will
So
be.
you're probably going to still need a couple more people then, at least.
Well, we we have fighting animals, so I think we should be good if you're riding a bear.
Yeah, but I can't ride bears.
What the hell?
Horses, goats, bulls.
If
but
Maka
if
was
it's a hard
around,
mat,
if
the bull's
Maka
not
was
gonna
here,
be
Maka could have been here. We could have been problem. Maka
I think it's late for Macca though, isn't it, at the moment?
always late for Maka. Always late for Maka. Are they Australian?
So, whereabouts is the treasure map, by the way? Is it on
Just-
this island?
Yeah,
Just to the south island.
You should tag alongside me. It's quite good quality for it, and we need more people with it.
Aye, fair enough. I'll put some of my stuff away and I'll...
Because we
I'll come
tried to do a treasure map on that island to the south of us before, and the people that live there came out and spoke to us. I think they're those... Is it a mercenary group, isn't it? Red Sails? They apparently protect these waters in our grid.
We have I spoke with them earlier when we stopped them during the patrol, so we should be fine. I'll talk with them.
Recently, or was that ages ago?
Oh, recently. I think.
Well, good sir, as long as it is not in their direct area, they do not generally mind. Unless things have changed, of course, but last I knew, if it is in their area, they do wish for a notice, but if not directly in their area, they are fine with it.
Samuel, do you have a fighting animal?
No, I can't ride any animal, so I'm just going to be hitting it with a pike and sword.
Well, I'll be riding a bear. I'll be bringing my bear with me. Are we gonna take the war brig out then? If we're gonna be free on one ship?
You're going to take a bear, is it?
Well, we
Well-
could all go on the same ship as long as this gentleman's got a spare bed that he can put down.
Oh yes, I can easily get a spare bed.
Wait a minute.
So, is it the island south of us?
Yes, good sir. Eldershire.
I know those, whatchamacallit people, the,
Prisoners.
privateers.
Right here, wait.
Oh, it's privateered. I know it's Red Sail, wasn't it?
It's Red Sails Island, and I know they've got like half of it's walled off.
Yes, the eastern and central part is mostly where they are. This one is along the western coast.
Ah, okay. Aye, we can probably take the... Is the lapel out?
I don't know. I thought we was gonna sink lapel.
Why would we sink the lapel?
We don't need them.
Right.
We don't need it. We have too many. ships.
Until we have a ship that replaces it. Like we lost like a dozen like sloops sort of thing. Well, half a dozen sloops.
Right then, we'll take lapel if it's gonna be around there, and then we come back after that. Hopefully, we can put some people waking up. Maybe we can go out for some ship of the dams hunting as well.
I am up for that.
You're up for some ship of the damned hunting after?
No, I mean up for doing the map and taking the lapel. Ship of the Damned, I need to go get some just like normal spending cash, so I'll need to go around flotsam
I'm not
hunting
going to
and stuff.
use the goat, but if the goat was on the ship, does it train itself up while on a ship?
You would be
Yes,
better
it's-
off just leaving it in the stable, and it'd probably train itself up equally as fast.
Well.
Oh, right.
Well, ship of the dam could give quite a good sum, even though because while looking for them, you find flotsam as well. I don't know if you heard, but yeah, last time I took the brig out, I got like 30 plus silver.
Okay. I might do then. See how I feel when I get back. I'm not a huge fan of the Ship of the Damned hunting.
Well, yeah, that's fine. We can, but I think I will be the one who still who will be giving orders to the mutes to fire, and Brownbeard is gonna be the bowser. So you might well tag along and help her repair stuff.
Hmm.
I'll put the mutes on firing at the ship of damned then.
Aye, fair enough. Right. Do you need a bed, sir?
Yes, I
Good.
will go get one shortly. I was going to wait until everybody was got back. And so we-
That's fine.
Should we
go find
take the
the
brig
beds.
now then, or should we go with the lapel on if we are supposed to?
Well,
use
does the brig have an animal crate for your bear?
Wait, Tess.
Oh, I'd take the brig then.
Wait, more brig. I'll go get the mute, prepare the mutes, and make sure there's food and everything.
Aye.
Or could you
fair enough.
could you take a look with the food? Could you bring me maybe? I don't know if the mutes have food.
I'll have a look at the food.
Silver. I'll go get some silver as well to put in the chest. Because those damn mutes always want silver chat, right? Even though they are joining on this marvelous adventure, this heroic adventure, they still want to be paid. Bloody mutes, chat. 83. I am getting there, I'm getting there. Bringing 8 should be fine. 4 on each there, right? 3 down there. Oh, 3 down there, so that should do it. 8 of them, that should do it. That should do it. That should really do it. We're gonna take the war brig out, chat. It's gonna be fun. We'll take the war brig out. We're gonna go look for Ship of the Dam as well after we've done this treasure map. Right then, so you wanna bring some people with us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. God damn it, shit, people. Right? Get dressed. Here we go. Everyone needs to be dressed. Well, some of them will get dressed at least. How they will be dressed is not my problem. How they're gonna look, we'll see. We shall see, right? They look pretty funny, to be honest, though. You will get shoes, you will get that. Right, you can have officers' clothing, I guess. Oui. Gloves. Hey, fat. Big fat woman. There we go. Legs. Don't have any more torsos? Jesus. Right then. Some of them are gonna freeze, but that's fine. It will be fine, chat. It will be fine. It'll do. It'll be fine. Right then. Open, please. There we go. Thank you. That should be there. Right. See who is following me and who is not. One more, right? You're not following, you're not following? There we go. Alright, now everyone should be with me. Except for you, of course. Come on. There we go. That's 8 mutes, chat. We have... Is it? But did I... Am I gonna need one more? 2 more? I think we took them all away, even from the sales, actually. We'll see. They should be fine. They should be fine. Oh my god. Get up. Thank you. Alright, so from now on, Miss Brownbeard, we want to take all the mutes off the ship so they don't cost us money on this ship. I don't care about the other ships because this is my and our ship, remember? This is one we're gonna be mostly on. Medium cannon, thank you. Medium cannon. Medium cannon. Make sure there's payment as well in here. Oh, there's already silver there. Well done. Well done, Brownbeard. Come on here. Come here. Come here. There we go. You come with me. Oh, God. Forgot they shouldn't follow me. You don't have... Oh, can I just do this? Behavior. Table. Stop following me, thank you. Stop following me, thank you. Is there an easy way to do this, chat? Yes, it's that. It's how it's done. Can't do it any different. Oh, then that's good. That's good. It will be done there.
What's the point? How are we doing for cannonballs? Or is that what you're checking?
I think we're missing one. We need one more mute on the sail, right? I'm gonna go bring another one with me.
We've got 2 on the sails.
Do we?
Yeah, we got 2.
Oh, wait. Well done.
I put them on there.
Wait. Good. Oh, yeah. He was. What's you doing? What are you doing?
The larges actually
You just
fire
pulled them
from
off.
below, by the way.
So where's... I don't know. Where's that one that you just whistled off?
No, you see,
Oh, you've put him up there for some reason.
I'm trying to put him up here. I tried to put him here, but it seems.
Yeah, you pulled one off the sails.
Yeah, because he's listening to. He doesn't. He seems to be following me.
Yeah, because you whistled him off the sails.
No, he was following me from the beginning, and I didn't want it to.
No, you
Put him on the
whistled him
sails now, because now I'm on the wheel. He can't use the wheel.
Yeah, it should be
off.
good.
Trying to, voice.
It's good.
Yeah.
It's done. Wait.
Right.
Where is that fellow? Does he know? He doesn't probably know which ship we're taking, though. Is it?
No, I'm going back now to get him. I just checked.
To make sure he brings a spare bed with him, just in case.
I've got one. I gave one to Guinness because Guinness is coming along as well.
Oh wait.
Are they both in the same company? Those 2?
No, Guinness is a barbarian, so he's got a spare bed.
Wait. It'll be glorious. How are we with the resources for repairs, Miss Brownbeard?
Looks okay at the moment. I've given it a once-over check.
Wait. So are we 10 mutes at the moment? No, 3 below. 2 up
No
here. We're
idea.
8. We're
Let's have a
8.
look.
We're 8 mutes at the moment. I mean, how are we doing with big cannonballs?
I've got no idea. I was just asking about that before you came back. Where's the box? Oh, there.
Well, we are getting quite low. We need to get. We're gonna have to refill this.
If we've got enough left over to restock it with, or anyone can make them.
I think. Well, let's go take a look. Follow. Come on. We might need to bring the. Let's see. Is my beer here?
I don't know. You tell me. I haven't seen it yet.
It's not here. The war beer is not here. Bloody hell! Way. Refilling some ammo. Hopefully, we can refill the ammo at least, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Beep, beep. Here's the carriage horse. Got the carriage horse here. Where is Warboy? Where's my bat? Be here. Oh. Guess not.
Just get your bear, Robin.
Wait, I'm getting my bat.
Okay.
Oh. That didn't work. There was it, did it? Chat. Where is the... Right, so Samuel, so where is the saddle for the bear?
What saddle for the bear?
In the animal barn.
Yeah, there's like 3.
There is.
There is, I didn't see
There's like 3 of them.
Nothing in here, really? Where? Oh.
Chest box. Not that one.
Here? Oh, found them.
Oh, by the way, what about the horse? Who's using the Shire horse by there?
We're just bringing... I thought we was gonna have to take some cannonballs on it and just bring it to the ship.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
we both got
that's...
some.
Yeah, we can run with the cannonballs we've got, so might want to put that one back in the barn.
How many
because the
cannonballs
Shire
you
horses
got?
are expensive.
Yeah, well, I was gonna take it
I've
back.
got
I was gonna take it back.
200. I got 200, so...
Do we have any big cannonballs? Like large ones?
Yeah, Brown's got those.
Oh, wait. All right, good. Is this going into the personal or the royal one? Guess we'll take it in here. Really don't care where it goes, as long as it goes in here. Goes in safe. On, close, thank you. I'll be able to drag him while I'm... How much can you even carry, though?
Me, I can carry a fair chunk.
I noticed. The piss, yeah, the piss.
put the cannonballs that I brought over in the container. I think Samuel's bringing some more.
Wait. Well done, Miss Brownbeard. Well done,
Where?
Samuel.
Hmm?
Well done.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome aboard the Lepis.
Thanks for having
No,
me.
Le Pissoir.
Lepis what?
You know it's like pass here.
Piss. Wait.
Yeah, it doesn't sound as funny.
Yeah.
Miss
By the
Brownbeard,
way,
we haven't fixed this railing yet.
Do large
do-
cannons even fire from a bottom deck?
I don't know.
I think I fired them. Wait. You want to try it out when we
Okay.
get out from the
You
bay?
think?
Nah, let's
What?
head to the map then, I suppose.
Has someone signed the ship out?
I'd expect that the person that was back last did it. Deathly silence.
Isn't it the captain that signs the ship out?
Take the helm, Miss Brownbeard. Wait. You're the captain of this ship. Wait. Right then, go and sign the ship out then. Good job. Wait.
It's all no, God, you go and do it. It's always me that has to sign it.
First, rock, paper, scissors,
It's out.
shoot.
Bloody hell.
Miss Brown, no. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. All right.
Spock.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
I don't know. Rock.
I think I put rock as well. We both go to it together. Come on, wee.
Oh, he wants me to hold his hand.
You're my second in command. We always wee. What do you expect? You need to learn me to. I'm not good with those things. You need to learn me how to do it. Do you expect some danger when we're in there?
Well, we're doing a treasure map, aren't we?
I was talking about signing the ship out, so.
You always ask me to do it.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry. If we had any recruits, they would have to do it.
I always get lost trying to figure out where it is. That's not it.
Down the right here.
There, it's already signed out. Right.
What?
Oh, he's
Wait,
done.
where did you come from?
While you were pissing about on the
Teleportation
pisser,
powers.
I ran back here and just signed it out.
We were about. All right then. Sorry. Thanks, Samuel. I didn't even see. I
Kiss,
didn't
kiss.
even see you leaving the ship. What the heck? Wow, chat. Samuel
Right,
just
there we go.
freaking pwned us
Is that
there.
there's a book that costs 10 gold. That makes it more worth your while. Otherwise, good sir, it's just not worth the effort.
Right.
I don't know. I think last day we went out between the two of us, we made a goal in an hour. It's pretty good going, you know.
All right, so we're having an incoming ship. Oh, yeah?
If you can gather a large amount of maps from
Yeah.
one area, it is very profitable.
All right, so where to?
We are looking at the western part of Eldershire, at the tip of the northernmost rock.
Eldershire. On the port side rock. Way?
Yes, good sir.
Top of there. Wait. Miss Brownbeard, come take the helm while I'm doing my sextant, please. Brownbeard, come take the helm, please, and while I'm doing my sextant. Thank you.
So how's it?
Good, I'm great. Just
Let's see, we can find, if we find anything, chat, any stars.
Hi.
I forgot how gloriously fast the ship is.
Yeah, this ship is stupidly heavy.
Warbrig, what do they expect?
What the hell do you have on this ship that's so heavy?
I don't know. I asked
It's
myself that
a
everything.
Warbrig, what do you expect?
Yeah, it shouldn't be this slow though.
Yeah,
It's
a war
it's
brig
combat.
should. Yeah, it should be less than half weight.
They also have combat sail. They don't have any speed in its fast sails. I can't see anything, chat. Oh, there we go.
What colour are the front sails on this ship, or is that just my eyes playing tricks on me?
Oh, this is gonna be terrible.
Oh, purple, good sir.
Oh, because to me they're appearing black.
That's terrible, chat. Jesus. Terrible, terrible.
The ones on the back, we've got 2 purple, 1 white, and the 3 on the front are black for some reason.
Ah, no, it looks like 1 purple and 2 white on the front.
Wait. More British ship. More English ship that sunk because they can't sail ships.
Well, we got like 500 pounds of crystal, which is useless on a war brig.
Only for the bit of glass that's at the top, but we probably don't need as much as we got.
I don't really understand why we have this glass, but it should be made different a bit.
Well,
we'll
this
chuck-
ship was
chuck
always
some of
meant
the-
to be sunk.
We can chuck some of the
This ship
crystal
was
away then.
literally built to be sunk, pretty much.
Well, I'm gonna get the captain to probably make us a new one. Like, team is gonna have to make a new war break for us, I guess.
Also, you've got larges and mediums up here when you don't really need them. If you've got lower deck cannons.
Oh, is there anything we can throw away now that'll make it go speed it up enough?
Crystal,
Nah.
throw the crystal off, I guess, a bit. Depends how much crystal we have.
Well, not all of it. Just
Eh.
most of it, if that makes sense.
Why do you need crystal again, sorry?
I think it's to repair this glass bit at the top.
Or is this thing...
We don't
think
really
glass
need. We don't
uses
really
crystal.
need this. We don't really need this glass window, to be honest.
No, you...
Yeah.
I'm just gonna ask teams to make us a freaking new war break that's gonna be lighter.
Yeah, you don't need half as many cannons as you got on here, that's for sure. Especially the larges.
Are the larges not as good as the mediums?
Larges are good in one direction. They can go up and down, they can't go left and right. So it's purely down to the skill of the person behind the wheel. But you don't need larges on all sides, because if you have one on either side, it's just pointless. You may as well have just mediums that are half the size and can fire twice as fast.
Ah, so good for perhaps a broadside, but not so much for sustained combat.
Aye, that's it. Like, you can have larges at the back, that's fine, but we've got a large here and we got a large down below, and I don't think the below deck ones can fire. I'm not sure though.
Damn, this fog chat. Jeez. Fog is foggy and dark at the same time.
Oh,
Oh,
It's just me testing.
Well,
Testing the large cannon.
So what side of the island did you say it was? Was it west?
Yes, good sir.
Okay, so large cannon fires by there. How's it doing it? Okay, so that's fine. There's one of them you don't want, and I can't remember which one it is.
To be fair, I could just take down those two large ones in the middle, and then you can just keep the large ones that's on back cannons here. Just put down some medium cannons there.
I think you said we don't need the larges at all, do we?
I'm thinking.
Hey, it all depends.
I'm thinking of replacing the large ones down in the bottom as well to mediums.
The point is this ship needs to be a lot lighter than what it is. So.
This ship, either that or you need to salt it in weight. Ooh. Yeah, you probably didn't need sturdiness on a ship. That's a war brig.
No, all you probably need is the resistance and the weight, and that's it.
Right, resistance, weight, and damage.
Yeah, I've never really put damage on, but yeah.
I'm surprised we have not seen very much flotsam today.
Well, you should have been here a couple of days ago in the game. We did see. I think I went up at least 30 plus flotsam.
Yesterday, I went out with Duck. We got about a gold's worth of flotsam. So.
Ooh, nice.
Usually the sea is crawling with it.
Hi.
Maybe we do. Maybe they are around here, but we can't see them because of the rain and this weather and the dark.
Oh,
Even though they are shining.
Do you have a ladder to the crow's nest?
We did have at one point.
Well,
But it's not there anymore, I don't know.
They are probably getting destroyed by the.
Yeah, you're well better off. If you're going to rebuild this, you're well better off with just mediums pretty much all over the place.
Boy.
You okay?
I'm all good.
Oh, there be a ship.
Oh.
Oh, I'll unlock the food barrel for you guys as well.
I have a little something with me. I'm all good. I do appreciate it, though.
Oh, sorry.
Well, how far round this side of the island is it?
Really needed to. What's going on? Gonna demolish that as well.
Here you go, guys.
What's this?
A little
Oh, good fit.
with a bit of something.
Yeah. So how far
into
round this
battle.
side of the island is it?
Not sure.
Good sir, we are pretty much there.
Oh, by here.
Find somewhere to pull in, don't I?
Aye. Little something for you for the battle up ahead.
Glorious.
It seems to be in this little inlet right here in front of us.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of putting into actually.
Well, should you pull in there, I believe they shall wake up.
Just don't have your map out with you at the moment. Just put it in your backpack,
Yes, yes.
not your pocket, and they shouldn't wake up.
I put it away for now.
Aye.
We should definitely wait out the rain as well and get a little bit more light.
There you go, Robin.
Wait, what?
Now, gentlemen, I would suggest you focus on any archers first.
Archers first. Got it.
This is gonna be hilarious, chat. Be leaving some stuff here, chat, to be honest. Leave that. Leave that. Need that. Really don't need that either. Not a sword. Leave that.
We are actually going backwards, aren't we? I can never tell because it's so slow.
Yes,
You should be good to anchor by there.
Think we should be good.
Oh, here you go, Ram.
All right.
Oh, yeah, you may want to place your beds somewhere close by first.
Right.
And you, Guinness.
I want to go put my weapons on.
If you wait by here for a second, Robin. If you wait by there for a second, Robin, so they can get their beds down.
Wait.
Yes, good sir. Perhaps a little bit farther.
Do I have to?
I'm lighter, chat. I am lighter. That is awesome.
Oh, that's a line.
And a half. Are you okay, Guinness?
Wait, I got the lion.
Are we too close now?
Oh.
Alright, fall back. Alright. Try by there, Guinness. You need to shout if you're going to talk to us, by the way. Oh, there you go.
Let's go!
Ulti line, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks for the follow there. Ult line, I think, was it?
Be good.
Just remember to pick the beds up when we
We're about
finish.
to do some. We're about
Will
to
do.
do a pretty good treasure map here.
50 seconds and we should be all good to go.
Wait, is that you?
I would also suggest,
Aaron, is that you, mate?
if we're going to like split the cash or whatever, we don't open it on an island. We open it out in the open ocean.
Right.
Of course.
Is that you, mate? Is that you, Aaron? Yeah. We could have needed you here. Could be fun. Could have been fun if you tagged along. Be pretty.
Especially considering these guys have higher taxes than we even do at La Royale, so. Right,
Is that just to put people off building here?
No, it's so people who do build here, they get shit from it.
I just wouldn't
Oh,
build
you're
here.
gonna get some sleep.
See the
This thing's about to start soon.
I think we should be good to go. So if you want to get the map out,
Oh, so where is it? Is it right here where we are?
it should be right here, I believe.
Right on the beach, right beside the ship.
Okay.
Oh.
Also, careful around the bear. So try and like go after the ones that not the bear attack. Oh,
Oh,
they
there we
are.
go. Archers first, I
Oh,
believe. you
Jesus
said.
Christ.
No
This
archer?
could be
No
interesting.
archer.
Come on, bear. I got this big one, Samuel.
Whoa!
Careful.
I think that one big one
Brown
is stuck.
guns don't work. Brown's guns don't work.
Guns don't work, right?
The one that's in the
Whoa!
water is stuck. The one that's in the water is stuck.
Okay.
Try to get him up in the water. Try to get in the water.
If there's one stuck, good friends, I would suggest leaving it.
Oh! Ow.
Be careful with the bear.
Hey, we should focus on one pretty much.
Yeah. So, see you later, mate.
Oh! Bleeding hell.
Need to stick close here. We can't go too far away.
Yeah, I've no stamina. I've no stamina.
This is not good.
Yeah, brown guns don't actually affect these at all.
Well, there's not really anything I can do then.
Do you need a sword?
Yeah, but I'm not trained in it.
It doesn't matter. Every little helps. Only bows work against the army of the dead.
So I've got one. I'm just waiting for it to go on.
Okay. Oh, carefully.
Whew.
Let me take this one, rugby. That's close to that.
Right.
Keep
Right,
away.
right,
Keep
right,
away.
right.
Careful, friends. I am about to
Coming
fall.
back up.
Right, okay.
Whew.
Oh! that hurt
He
me,
hurts
that's
like
it.
hell.
Yeah.
They hit pretty hard, to be honest.
How's the bear doing?
Off. Watch it, Samuel.
Oh! Oh no.
Oh, poor Samuel.
He's awkward on me. Fuck. Oh!
Boy. It's a little bit too.
They nearly downed me in like one hit, so I'm like pretty useless.
This ain't going well, chat.
Your bear's getting a bit messed up, by the way, Robin, so watch out.
Oh yeah. I need to go with it. Damn it! Come on. Yeah, we're pulling out.
All right, I'm gonna try and. Where's my body? Oh.
Take off the map from the. Or should we keep fighting it? Bear's not gonna fight that much
Good sir,
longer.
how many do we have left?
Three up, I think.
Bring them
Three.
over to the rock where the bed is. I can try and hit them with a cannon.
If we try to get them stuck down here in the water, try to get them stuck in the water.
I can't pull the cannons, they won't go down that low.
Brown,
good
take
sir,
the
cannons
ship
do
out
not
a little
work.
bit. Yeah, they won't affect them.
Come on. This is
Oh.
this is not going well, Shay, is it?
You're pinned there, lad. Oh!
And discovery. I've already been on this island, though. How can this be? No, war boy. Ooh, thank you, Samuel. On. I'm not.
Cannons don't actually hurt him. They're immune to combustion.
We can't use cannons.
Stamina is an issue, gentlemen.
It is indeed, yeah. You want to keep moving, hit and move, and hit and move.
Move, hit and move. That much to the help.
Hit and move, just hit and move. And when they're out,
There's
Hit
only
'em
two
from
of them left,
behind.
is it? Two of them left, is it?
yeah, just hit them from behind while they're aggroed on me.
All right then.
Come on, follow me, boys, follow me. Come on. Yeah, follow me. Careful though, just hit and move on this swing, move on this swing.
Maybe the blunder might help a little bit.
Behind you.
No, you're going to do more damage to us, Robin. Guns do nothing
Yeah.
to him.
Well, I can't.
Only bows work on
Belay
these things.
one hit and they pretty much down there.
Hitman move, hitman move. Ow. Alright, focus on the one that's low. I'll try and aggro the other one to me. Come on.
One of them almost down. Come on.
Yeah,
come
yeah,
on.
one nearly done. We can do it, boys. We can do it. Believe. Oh!
Right, that's one.
One to go.
Stab straight if you can.
How do you even do that? I can't.
If I would think about rolling forwards with your sword.
Ah, there we go.
Alright, I see.
Oh, sorry.
If you roll
This-
backwards,
that's
you do
me.
a heavy swing.
Oh, ow. Whoa! That hurt.
We're almost there, though.
Yeah.
I'm close to falling as well.
Oh!
I just need to get my breath back a sec.
But I'm stuck in the ground. I can't move.
Any better? You free now?
Yeah, I think so. Thank you.
I think they take more damage when you hit them from behind. I'm not sure.
Come on, focus on me. Come on, focus on me. Focus on me.
Aye, they're less armored.
Sorry, Samuel.
It's alright.
Come on, big lads. Come on, big lad.
Don't let him go too far.
Okay.
Yeah, you could come back this way a bit.
Gentlemen, I have lost my saber.
Whoa! Almost
What,
have,
lost-
boys. Almost
lost
have.
or-
Good ship. Good ship,
We
boys.
almost
It is
got-
broken, good.
We almost done it.
Okay.
It's almost good. Come on.
Oh,
Whoa! One should be good. Good lad.
Oh my
wait
lord.
till the
Yeah.
Regains
Wait
his-
till he's back up.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, you can still get it with the.
That was so close. That was so close.
Gentlemen, I believe we may have just screwed ourselves.
Well, if we have, we have. Let's try and dig it up as soon as possible, if possible. Yeah. Everyone round.
Gentlemen, it says that there are still 3 guardians.
Oh,
That's 3, for good sakes. Are they under the sea?
oh wait! Oh no!
Don't look behind you.
Oh my lord!
Move! Oh, he's gonna.
He's so dead.
Gentlemen, oh,
All right, so
Oh
let's head
god!
back to the
No,
ship.
no, no,
Let's go
not
back
me!
to the
Not
ship.
me! Not me! Not me!
Let's go to the ship. Retreat, retreat, retreat.
What about the beds?
We'll take them soon.
Well, when they disappear, we'll have to get.
we shall get them here in a
Fine.
second.
Oh god, they're coming out to the fucking boat!
How can this be? Literally, we just wrecked them. Bloody, this is Atlas, that is typical Atlas chat.
Well, gentlemen, is everybody aboard?
Just
yeah.
about now, yeah. Oh god.
So the problem, you see, happens to stem from the fact that the map is the one that controls whether or not it knows that they are down.
Yeah, that does nothing to him.
So if the person with the map happens to fall unconscious and nobody is carrying the map on them, where the treasure spire is visible, it does not count them as being killed.
Yeah. I think we need 2 or 3 more bodies for something like
And
this.
more animals.
Well, even just
Either
more,
bears or crossbows.
more animals would help. We only have one
Yeah.
animal, so.
Yeah, let's.
Perhaps next time we shall have somebody that just
Which-
stays safe from the...
Yeah. We'll have to wait for him to disappear and then you have to pull the beds up. I assume that he disappeared, didn't they? Or do we just move away and come back?
If
If you take the map off, they'll slowly disappear after a given time.
Bloody hell, chat. That was hectic.
Aye, pretty much. The damned only get hurt by bows and arrows. That's the only range thing that'll do anything to them.
Indeed, I have been looking for a good bowsmith, for a crossbow, you see.
Aye.
Bloody hell.
That was hectic. That was.
Well,
That
that
was-
was unpleasant.
Boy.
I shall go destroy my bed.
Oh, they're gone. Alright, I'll do the same.
They're still
I
there.
was going to say, don't destroy it just yet while they're chasing you.
Are they still chasing?
Yep.
Bloody hell. Bloody hell. They're still coming up. Oh my god.
Did my distraction not work well enough?
Look like it. Do you
Oh
still-
yes,
do you still
he's
have-
coming right back.
If both the beds come back up.
Am I... Wait, did I get rid of the thatch, actually? I got rid of the bed, but I need to check the thatch foundation.
I will get... Let me lead them away from you, because if they chase you and not...
The hell.
I must admit, I was expecting a lot more archers with this group.
We.
Gentlemen, how many damn did you see?
Like today or total?
Today with this treasure.
6, 7 of them, maybe? Ish.
I see. And 6 of them were the warriors?
It's gone.
Too bad. I don't understand why the cannons can't work on them.
Oh, good. Sorry, I believe it must hit them perfectly, and hitting them perfectly would be almost impossible.
Boy.
Aye, cannons won't work on them that much. I think it'd have to be puckle guns or whatever. They're pretty much impervious to explosives.
No, not right. Noted.
Aye. So you need either melee weapons or bows and arrows and crossbows.
Right, we all ready to depart back home?
Oh, right, okay.
All right.
Fortunately, I don't think.
Oh, do you need to repair your sword, by the way? If you need to repair your sword, I'll unlock the smithy for you. And that.
I'd like
I don't
to
think
repair
most
my
of our-
pants. All right.
I don't think most of the animals we got enough strong enough to take up a map like that one.
We have more bears. We should be, and more probably
Yeah,
more.
but the bears aren't particularly seasoned. If they're low seasoned, then they're not going to get killed quite easily.
Well, then I
The
guess my
tigers
tiger
could
should
probably
be
do
good.
pretty good.
Boy. I might need to get a tiger.
In terms of damage wise. Bears are
need
more
it.
the tanks sort of thing, so.
You're going to need them to be able to heal as well, as at least.
Why?
I think the biggest problem, perhaps, this time was that we had to be extremely careful around each other.
Yeah, pretty much. You got, whenever you're attacking in a group, you want to be just poking almost rather than slicing.
Aye, but we
Yeah.
also could not very well focus on one target very well,
Yeah,
especially
true.
with the bear and the melee.
Yeah, the bear, you basically peel them off with the bear, and then everyone else focuses one at a time.
Boy.
But we should get like a couple of bows next time, so someone can actually, attack from range while staying safe with the map.
Where?
Well, it's all a learning experience for people.
Well, yeah.
Yes, I did not expect it to go quite that high in difficulty like that.
Hi.
I would have guessed maybe 3 or 4 warriors with a down.
Oh, that reminds
Not
me.
6 with more.
Hi. Like, the lower... go on, Brown. What
So
were you saying?
you go. Mine was a complete change of subject altogether. You carry on.
Oh, I was going to say the lesser ones are easy to deal with. It's the big armored buggers that take their toll.
Why?
Oh. I can handle 2 of the big armored buggers, but it is the archers that generally kill me at that time. It's just...
See, I think archers you can actually... I'm not sure. I think the archers actually are susceptible to gunshot. I can't remember though.
We do have some fire arrows in the storage down below it.
Yeah, we just don't have a bow to fire them from.
Well. Also, some of I had to put some of my stuff there in that storage box down there, so don't touch it.
Don't worry, I'm not
yourself
touching
a
it.
bow then as well, even if it's just a basic one.
I pretty much grab a bow, some arrows, so useful to have on a ship, just in case.
Where? That is true. There's flotsam on our port. Oh, more even after as well. Well done.
Yeah, no money on that one. That was rubbish.
You win and you lose, and you lose some, I guess. Good throw. Good throw there. Right then, let's head back. It's fog though, chat. It's fog. It's really don't see shit. There we go. Finally. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Let's see if we're gonna go get back home, chat, and we should bring some more. Hopefully, some more people waking up and such. Hopefully, let's see. Probably gonna take this ship out again. Definitely take the ship out again. Today, as soon as we get back home and take a look. If some ship of them would show up before we get back home, I'm probably gonna take them down. Especially depends on how many there are, and well, to be honest, though. For now, it's all pretty calm, actually. Everything is pretty calm. A little bit mad that we couldn't take them down, but it's like we were 5 people and there was like very high level damned soldiers, and only 1 bear that I was riding on. And clearly gonna need some more than 1 bear to fight them, and more than 5 people, especially to be able to fight it. Pretty much want some more people. We had some tigers, like Macca's tigers. Definitely could have taken them. Those are quite amazing tigers he has. Does someone want to take a dip to the wreckage there, or?
Go down. If you want me to.
It's up to you. No, it's up to
Yeah,
you.
I'll go down.
Might as well let them get something.
Do you want to try to get a? Should we fix a box for you, maybe?
A box?
For your belongings, in case.
Nah, I'd be good. Grand. Hey, do you have a diving platform?
No. That's why
Oh,
he was
well, I'm
asking
not
if you
going
wanted a
down and
box.
Expect that. No, no, no.
But sir, I shall make it then.
All right,
Oh.
if you want to.
I don't have any breathing training or diving training, so.
Oh, that's a good idea that you have all that, I suppose.
Hopefully, there's no sharks around it. Keep an eye for sharks.
Last point, better get my guns out now, just in case.
Where?
Oh, has he got it already?
No, this is just me. I just swimming around.
Wait.
It's just me. I was going in to keep an eye out for sharks. Blup, blup, blup.
Hopefully, it gets it. We don't know if you're gonna get it or not. Oh, there you go.
He's cleared up that wreckage, that's for sure. He'll be on his way back up.
Where? Jesus. Hey, well done there.
Nicely done.
Indeed. Sadly, the main shipment was a mineral shipment.
Oh, joy.
Yes, could not quite bring it back up with me.
Miss Bramby, please take the helm, please.
Oh, have we still got everyone on board?
Guinness is here. Yeah, we're all here.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm good.
Just like a quick boop, and off you go into the sink.
I've made a half-hour swim back to shore after my ship got blown to bits, so I'll survive.
You'd be fine.
And I'd come back for you.
I'd still boop you back into the ocean, though.
Before I got here, my sloop got. I went through a shimmer and there was a galleon right in front of me, and it was 30 minutes or so of a swim from shore. I thought I was a gun.
Reminds me of when we had to sail to an island for 30 minutes after got sent by the English Navy, unfortunately.
Oh, the wind's rubbish and the base is right there in front of us.
Why?
Of course. That is how it always works, good sir.
Have there been any in? Where's your other voice? Are there being any invitations sent out for dare I say it, the King's marriage?
No idea.
Because Port Innocence would very much like an invitation, and Mr. Pete said he'll be upset if he doesn't get one.
There probably will be once we know. When's it even happening?
I've been told Wednesday, but Macca didn't really know a time. He was just guessing.
For goodness sake. Right. Yeah, we'll send invites out.
Be careful, Samuel.
I'm
mean, if you
good.
want-
I'm literally close enough that I will be able to swim there so easily.
I mean, if
They
you
have
want,
to
I
even
could,
faster than the ship.
I
Yeah,
mean, if you want,
What was that, sorry?
I was going to say I can deliver the Port Innocence one if there's one good to go or when it's ready.
You want to take the break there then?
No, I'll go on a fast ship.
Wait, of course.
Or faster ship.
Shit. Wait. We should really get teamers to build us a better war brig, maybe.
It's not the build per se. It's so damn heavy.
Maybe he should build us a war galleon instead, then.
Oh no, don't.
Yeah,
there a money
good luck. Good luck having a galleon built by Themis.
Good sir, have you seen Lamplight's galleon?
Boy.
Do you realize how big of a ship it is and how much crew you would need?
Boy, I am aware.
And how completely pointless they are.
Boy.
A brig is both faster, stronger, more maneuverable. You don't need a galleon unless you're going out with a party of like 30 people.
Boy.
Such bad. Why is this ship so damn heavy, though?
Perhaps, good sir, it is the cannonballs on board.
I'm thinking that. I'm thinking we got way too many cannons.
No, those
have all of
go
those.
through.
Oh, have all of the large cannons been pulled up? The big ones. Oh, because we still got a couple on the back.
I think Samuel just got knocked down by the lamplight.
Oh, lamplight curse. Oh, okay. He might not be awake for a little while.
Boy. Edward! What's up, mate? Welcome. How are you?
I am surprised that you people still have problems with the lamplight curse.
Some of us have, actually. I never had the problem. Not when I jinxed it, though.
I only ever had the problem with their galleon in port.
You just got home. We're about to head back. We're heading back home now because we went out to the treasure hunt on an island west out of here, I think, like on the Eldershire. On the Eldershire.
I wonder if the king
and we had problems with it, so we're gonna need more people and animals for it. Like a really good map for 24%.
Is it Samuel that's stuck? 'Cause it looks like he's trying to.
Like the value is quite high. We were fighting like 99 levels warriors and soldiers of the dam.
Is it Samuel that's stuck, Robin?
Wait. It is. Yeah, my bear almost died. Like I almost died, but the bear barely survived. Now it's almost good health already, to be honest. So yeah, we're gonna need some more people to join us, actually.
Well, it seems as though Mr. Guinness has fallen asleep as well.
Oh.
Breeding at the moment.
I bet you the ship wouldn't be so slow going backwards if it wasn't heavy.
Good sir, I believe it is as max speed going backwards.
Bloody hell. Bloody lamplight.
You're right,
Big
Samuel.
bloody thing. Yep, just lamplight knocked me out.
Oh, well. So wait, so try to recruit some people. You come maybe tag along, and should be fine with that.
Alright, I'm going to take a nap.
A nap?
That was interesting. I'm going to take a nap for a little bit.
Well, we'll be around.
That means we need more people in, really, because if it's just us two, we can't really do a lot.
Wait. I'll go see.
Some things have come up, so I've got to take a nap, unfortunately.
It
It was a nice attempt anyway. I'll see you soon, gentlemen.
Wait.
Up to that.
All right. So plan. We'll go in to see if I'll just took out some heavy cannons down below deck as well, and I guess so we keep these ones that we have. Let's go see if Sue's awake, and if there's an awake that want to tag along, let's go head out again. To ships, damn ships, right?
Oh, we need to make sure the doors and that are shut, don't we?
Well, gentlemen, thank you for attempting to accomplish this map with me. Next time,
Well, we tried.
perhaps we can have a better setup.
How long will it take until that one expires?
Well, good sir, as long as I keep it in my hands, it shall not.
Alright, wait.
Oh, hello.
Morning, sleepiness.
Yeah, just felt suddenly tired. Yeah,
Indeed.
not quite sure why.
We're gonna head out
But
soon,
yes.
maybe again, depends on if there's anyone else awake around. But
Well,
Alright.
I think we should work on this ship more, really, as a priority, shedding weight.
Does anyone have a spare pair of pants I could wear just while I'm going through town? Don't want to get in trouble.
Oh, you won't get in trouble.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Not if they're asleep.
Did you what is that? Did you give me a dress? Are you serious?
that's my off-duty. That's my off-duty one.
I'm
That's my off-duty one, though.
Right.
Gentlemen, was this a good time, you think, to try to attempt the map, or a bad time?
Does it really look too bad for you, though?
Not a bad time, but I feel like in an hour or two there'll definitely be more folks about.
I see, I shall keep that in mind then.
Yeah.
Now I'm wearing the dress. Does this look really bad for you?
It actually doesn't look like a dress.
Exactly. So take the fucking dress.
Right, yes, okay, right, apologies.
Well, gentlemen, safe travels, and we shall see you again.
Right, thank you. See you again.
Wait.
That's actually not too bad.
Hey, told you.
Right, I shall see you fine folks later on, possibly.
Wait. Alright, so Miss Bramby, what is the plan?
Well, there's not a lot we can do, really, unless there's more people awake, but I'd say it's more important to work on this ship first.
Well, yeah, and we already worked a little bit with it by removing some heavy cannons. I'll head to town and see if there's anyone else awake. He is right, chat, about we don't really need those heavy cannons. Actually, really don't need them. Miss Brownbeard. I might have an idea.
Oh god, what's that?
Should we remove all the large cannons and replace them with
That's
the
what
smaller
I've been saying.
Wait.
Yeah, just put all the small ones down.
I'll bring the cars, right?
Where?
That might be a bit better shot. We even removed the top, the big one on top, back side. Could be a better idea, chat, actually, to be honest. Don't need really those big, large ones. Let's go see if there's who is awake and about. Heck. The heck? Where I come from?
Oh, hello.
Morning.
Morning.
There you go. Well, good job. Who the bloody hell is?
I'm gathering thatch. We were very, very low on thatch, and they're gonna build a church and some other thing for the king and king. I don't know. I just grabbed the stuff.
Oh, well, do you want to take a little break with that and tag along with me and Miss Brownbeard on to sing some Sheep of the Damned? That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, if I can take quick breaks, sometimes I have stuff in my brain.
Well, depend. Not probably not during a fight, but way, I guess.
No. I'm gonna go put this in the barn.
Well. Right then, chat. Put the cannons back inside here, where they belong. Got chickens last night. Wow. Gonna breed like to fight, fighting arenas, or what is your plan with them? Oh, we even got some better ones. Medium cannons. Those looks pretty nice, to be honest. Yeah. Large cannon mediums. Got loads of these down there, though. Oh, we're gonna bring. We took it down. Those two. We'll probably need to bring extra set of those. Like, oh my god, gonna be a problem. What happened? Body heavy. Go find resources for crafting. That is actually a good idea. Mid. On. No, don't close on me, thank you. That is pretty impressive that we got some good cannons. Well, thank you. What do we have literally in here, chat? We have a wild horse, a wild bull, wild horse, bull, gyre. Now, wait, what? Ostrich, parrot, wild horse. Well, sheep. Otter. The bear. Wild bull. Horse. Gaia. Monkey. Goat. Bull. Cow. Cow. Bull. Oh, you're stuck, stupid. Oh, kidding me? I hate when the door's getting like that. Why are they oh, don't. There you go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Don't need them. That is different kind of battle, but I think there might be one extra in here. Maybe. There we go. Those four. Fine. Hi, Miss Brambeat. So I'm bringing 4 normal medium cannons instead, and remove all the heavy ones.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, where you gone?
Wait, what?
I don't know if it someone's if the shit might have been seasoned incorrectly as well. They might have put the points into something that's useless.
I do not know.
Because didn't they say not resistance? Didn't they say durability or something?
Could be. I don't know.
So it might be gimped anyway. Oh, hello. Don't know, Mr.
You don't mind I come in?
No, should be fine. We know you, so it's fine. Robin, it's Mr. Edward here from the Salty Pot asking about cannonballs.
What's up?
Hey, Robin, how's it going?
Could have needed you earlier, mate.
Oh, your armor's looking extra shiny today, by the way.
Oh, appreciate it. Thank you so much.
That gold is like really popping for some reason today.
Oh, wait. What do you want for me today by saying that?
Nothing. Just for some reason, it's really like shiny today for some reason. But you needed help? What was going on?
We were out earlier, like the island closer over here on the other side. We were gonna go. We had a really valuable treasure map that's on a person in armor came to ask for help out, and we were 5 people, but we got wrecked.
Yeah, those high quality ones are very dangerous.
Maybe think about that the warriors there would pretty season to like a 99. There were like 6 or 7 of them.
We did the last one we did. There was 5 88-year-old ones, and we had like 6 people and like 3 rhinos.
Yeah, we only had 1 bat.
But I'm just curious: is anyone awake that can make cannonball?
No, I don't think so. But I do believe we have cannonballs. How many do you need?
I'm looking for some medium ones just to go out. I need about 200, but I can trade large if you need some large.
No, we're not gonna use large anymore. To be honest, too much. They're making the ship too heavy.
Just with our battle scooter, our cannonball maker has been having headache issues and can't wake up to make us cannonball.
We only have like 100, so we're gonna have to keep them for now.
Okay, I just wanted to see if there was anyone awake that could actually make them. Like, I have all the materials to make them. I just need someone that can make them.
Wait. I'm sorry.
No problem. I just woke up, so I was breeding. Any excuse, get out of the barn for a minute.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I got chickens, so I have chickens, cattle, pigs.
Oh, that's
like
what
I have everything.
Oh, wait. Look who woke up. Bloody Australian.
Oh, hello, Mecca.
Hey, mate.
How are you
How's it going today?
I'm about to head off and go to sleep again, that.
We could have
Nice.
needed you and your tigers just earlier.
What's up?
We could have used you and your tigers earlier. We just came back from a failed attempt to get some good treasure map from the very valuable.
No, well, I just went to the Navy Island to scout out the pricing, and yeah, it's dumb.
Oh, really?
This one's mine.
Look nice, to be honest.
Yes, this is one we got at the Sunday market.
Where? Mr. Jan?
For half a Mecca's price.
Oh, really? Are you able to ride bears, John?
But thanks, Robin. I'm gonna go see if Hef and them are awake. See if I can get someone to make me some cannonball.
Wait. Good job. Well done.
If I have some free time later,
too.
I'll be willing to come out with you.
Wait. All right, that's good to know that you can ride bears. Then we have to. We're gonna bring this one with us to the ship as well, in case we're doing more treasure huntings later on. Always good to have to have two people that can ride bears. Hello.
Hello.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I just kind of have a migraine today. Just taking it slow.
Oh, wait. We might be heading out to do some Ship of the Damned hunting to get some treasures. If you want to tag along, departing shortly.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. When are you going?
Maybe like 15 minutes. Maybe we're preparing the ship now and replacing some cannons and stuff. We're gonna be on a war break.
Okay. Maybe.
Well, that's fine. It's good treasure. It's good experience in it. Here you go,
Yeah.
John. Oh, where's John going? What's he doing? You just looking for stuff? I hope so. I hope he is. All right, let's go. Hey, Mecca. Bloody hell. You got backup.
Yeah, which is pointless now because the other people with the map are gone, so we don't really need any other bears unless you're just carrying stuff.
Well, it's good to know that John can at least ride them. So we're gonna take it with them. So the bear with us, but we're gonna go out to do some damned hunting.
Yeah, but then what's on the bear? Because that's more weight the bear's carrying. We don't really need it if we're only going ship hunting.
That is true. Well, it's gonna be on the crate.
Oh right, okay.
But we're taking this cargo horse gonna be back in the barn.
Okay, right.
Oh, don't get in the. Bloody hell, chat. On lime. There we go. Probably the bear's probably too far away. Bloody amazing. I tell you that, chat. Bloody amazing. That Mac I just took out.
I'm not so good at it yet. I just learned it today.
Well.
Ride bear.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. There's one, there's two. There's 3, there's 4, there's 5, there's 6, 7, 8. We're gonna take 2 more with us so we can have 4. I'm gonna go bring some more mutes. To be honest though, chat, do we really need those top 3 cannons on each side? Like, do we really need them? I don't really know if we do really need them, to be honest. But we'll keep them for now. Keep them on there for now. I'm not gonna be able to get out. There we go. Any junk Imperium?
Oh, yeah. I think we might have a little lady joining us that's in the tavern.
Oh, well, right. I was thinking, do you
Do
really
you want to
think...
check?
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
can you check the ship resources before we head off and see if what I've left in there you think's still enough or not? So I've tried to take some of the weight out, but obviously I don't want to cause a problem. I'm just about to get a little bit... Oh, sorry.
I was more thinking maybe to be honest, maybe ditch the top 3 cannons on each side.
Well, you want to take the 2 heavy ones that are on the top at the back as well, if you haven't already.
I have not. I will work a little bit with on it. I'm gonna get 2 more mutes first, so we have the max mutes on board. We'll be on 8. I'm gonna have 10, so we're gonna have 4 cannons on each side bottom.
This lady behind you, she's wondering how long we were going to be.
Depends on how much fighting there's gonna be. We do not know when we will be arriving back home, but it could be maybe less than 2 hours.
Okay, yeah, I can go.
Wait. It's a war brig over there that you see with the cannons on back.
Okay, great.
On, let's go. Why is it so slow? Why are you so slow? Come on.
Yeah.
Why is this person so slow? Do you see what I see?
Well, it's probably carrying something. No, nothing. Oh, and this is one you want to shoot as well.
Why shoot what?
Because he's requiring 1 gold every
but
22.
but it's just colorblind.
Otherwise, any flock... Yeah, well, any silver we get, I'll probably get instantly swallowed up.
They're fine. They're fine. Come on. What's going on with him? He's so freaking... Here we go. Too freaking... Know what's going on with that? Victoria, who could we take the sail? Could we take people away from chat? Who could we take people away from? We'll just keep it for now, and we'll bring some people from. We're not touching that. Definitely not touching that ship. I freaking kill me if I don't. Oh jeez. Where's this ship?
Now we got no more.
Poison.
It's a different colour.
We're Rowan. Bring him with us. Anything else? Anyone else? Just sitting, doing nothing at all. Be honest. I think we're gonna have to leave that actually here, stationed here on this one. We'll gather some nudes, to be honest. We'll gather mutes. Right. Gather mutes. We're going ready, Miss Brownbeard. Are we ready to get out?
Well, I thought I'd finish shedding weight off the ship first. Like, as we've got no large cannons, we don't need the large cannonballs, which is over 600 pounds
Oh,
weight.
wait. True. I'll put 2 of these in here on back.
To the.
Or I can put them back on this, so we have 4 medium cannons on the backside.
Oh, right. Did you put the carry bear away? Or the carriage, or whatever it was?
Wait, it's back in the barn.
This might take a while.
We could get... Where's John?
Unless we've got a box down here somewhere. On the dock.
I could probably get you one.
Oh, there's a resource chest though. I don't know if you can put cannonballs in there.
We had one over here somewhere.
Yeah, I want to get them off the ship though. So.
Okay, John?
Yeah, I was gonna help Brambir.
Oh, yeah, wait. I was about to say you could, yeah, take that bear and take the yeah, good thinking.
I'll see if it let me put it on the bear. Okay.
Oh, you ride the bear. Well, let's John take it. Give it to John and he'll ride the bear. The bear can handle the weight, I think, pretty sure.
Yep, it's good. That's not bad. So we're on about what, half or just under half weight?
But
obviously he's just jumped. Sorry.
These 2 cannons, that's not painted. Those are a little bit better than the normal ones.
Oh, right, okay, cool. Let's wait to see what the weight is when he jumps back on, whether it makes much difference.
Where?
The only other thing is, unless we can get speed sails put on the ship. Either both speed sails or 1 combat and 1 speed, I don't know.
Where? I really don't like this roof, to be honest. Do we have any?
Doesn't really bother me.
Do we have? Well, actually, yes. Doesn't take.
Do you want to check these resources in the chest? Make sure it's still enough.
Why?
There's a lot less in there than what we had before.
I don't know. You're the one who's the poser.
Where you gone? Oh, you. Do you reckon that'll still be enough?
I don't know.
It's about roughly 2k.
Should be.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Well, remember we have this. It's combat sails we have. It's not speed sails we have.
Yeah, I wonder if the combat sails are heavier though.
I don't know, but that's make the ships. If we have other sails, it'll be a little bit faster.
I don't know if we've already got made up. Speed. I can go and have a quick look.
Yeah, how are you with your headaches, Miss Tallis?
I'm hoping once we get out on the water, they'll improve. The fresh air helps.
wrote a lady on the sign-out sheet.
It what?
That's fine.
Don't not be peasant. Be a royal guard. Right, we're royal guards. That's cool. It's quite cool. Herman actually just logged in. To be honest, did he tag along with Maka? Herman just literally just tagged along with Maka. They're out and about over there. Think. Oh, where did they go?
So I can't just store this.
Wait. What did it help you? Oh, it's only one. It seems like that's actually a bit.
Huh?
Was to add the two in before.
Ah, there we go. It works now. It's fine.
So the large cannon didn't work properly.
Making the ship a little bit heavy, to be honest.
Yeah, I put the cannonballs. Yeah, I put the cannonballs and large cannon in the sign-out house.
Those you could have brought them to the workshop as well. Actually, to be honest, there's a ammo box just inside where we have all the storage boxes.
Yeah, I was feeling a bit stressful, but then Brown Bear should. Yeah.
It's fine.
I'll
We'll
put
deal
it back
with
later.
We'll deal with it when we get back.
Yeah.
Must say, John, you're doing a good job. You're on your way to become a real royal guard soon. Yeah, keep up the good work.
But I usually only put this on when the kings are awake.
Well, you see, I am at the moment. I have my clothing on me, right?
Yeah, but I feel a little bit cramped in here, but it's okay. Ooh, fancy.
Wait.
So, are you excited about the wedding and all the security and people and?
If you don't be quiet like now, quiet. Damn it! I already have.
Oh,
I have too much stuff in my head already, planning on it.
Did you hear of Christmas too?
Yeah, yes, I did.
So next week it's gonna be Christmas, wedding, and Sunday school markets.
Yeah,
Who's getting married?
The king Guillaume.
Oh, there's going to be a new queen?
There's going to be a second king.
Nice.
2 kings.
Yeah, 2 kings, but only one king with a big K.
Ah. So who's he marrying?
Oh, I don't know his name, to be truthful.
Mr. James Holloway.
I don't know that I've met him.
Oh, he lives on just besides the king statue. To be honest, it's lamplight.
Oh yeah, I've seen there's a house up there.
Why? Oh, not that house. They live on just at the waters.
Oh, okay.
John, go over to that ship over there and see if you can find a railing so we could put a railing on here.
Robin,
Wait, Miss Carter.
may I have a word?
Of course.
So I received word from the Peaceful Hood that there is a person in plate armor of black and green. They said that there is a war brewing and that they are arming themselves.
Arming against us?
Yes. So keep an eye out for plate armor that is black and green and treat them with suspicion.
Have you been? Has Miss Brownbeard been told about it?
Yeah, I told her
Yes.
to speak to you.
Boy, appreciate the make a note for it so we can give it to the king if you haven't already.
Well, I was just about to head to sleep, but I'm wondering if they are planning it for the wedding.
Mierda, never a dull moment, is it?
Never.
Right, and if you're gonna go sleep, I was just about to ask if you want to tag along here, but yeah, if you want to go sleep, that's fine.
No, I must go to sleep.
We
I have
appreciate it.
nightmares to dream of.
So, green and black, you said? Light,
Yes.
plate armor, we?
Mm-hmm.
Alright then, thanks for letting me know. I'm gonna make sure we get the security extra tight, prepare.
Yeah.
Yeah. Safe sails.
Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna be busy on Wednesday. We're gonna be busy on Wednesday, right, Brownbeard?
Well, if I'm awake when stuff happens, yep.
What's happening Wednesday?
Wedding and probably a attack on La Royale by.
It depends. I'm starting to think most of this stuff's bollocks because it comes from James.
I believe so
Oh.
too.
The wedding is on Wednesday.
I do not know. I have no idea. Someday. I don't know. I think what Miss Carter just told me that they're planning on an attack during the wedding. So the security needs to be tight. I would appreciate that you could be awake by then.
I can only be awake when I'm going to be awake.
Wait. Right, are we ready to set sail, Miss Brownbeard?
I assume so.
Did you find
Assume-
any
have we got
extra
everyone?
railing, Mr. John? Did you find an extra railing?
Oh, only planks and usual stuff.
I couldn't see any sails, no speed ones, if they're still called speed.
Now, Miss Tallis, is this the first time you're on a ship?
Yes. I've only been on well, I was out on a brigantine learning how to fish. But other than that, yes.
Right, John, for your training, you wanna tell Miss Tallis how the rules on the ship?
The most important rule: if you fall off, make noise.
Okay.
Oh, that was easy. Okay. Have you got a repair hammer at all?
I don't have one on me.
There might be one down there, I think. I'm sure I left some in
Yeah.
the box.
I took some. No bucket though. Here I go.
Hopefully we won't need it.
I'm a little bit annoyed with this shipwood railing. Wait, what
Oh,
did
if he hasn't given you a hammer, there's 3 in the box
Oh
underneath the
my!
stairs.
Okay, I'll grab one.
Oh, look at that.
What?
Here, come here.
The railing.
What? A railing.
Oi, oi. Right.
Obviously, I don't know how long those resources will last, because obviously we've lowered them to lose some weight, so...
And when you hold the hammer, if you look closely, you can see the
See what
damage.
happens.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Ugh.
If we're doing ships that are damned, then obviously you're going to sail this one.
Way. Getting my sextant ready first. Which direction is that one going? Up there. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can I get even one more? There you go. 11. Yeah, we got 11. Much better this time, chat. Alright then. Everyone on top deck, please.
Do you have a grappling hook?
I do.
Let's go.
We're setting sail. John, you're responsible for Miss Tallis to make sure that she's safe during this trip. Sail is a little bit in the way, to be honest, but it's fine.
Does it feel any better to you, or does it just feel the same still?
Still the same.
Oh, I mean the ship. Oh.
I'm feeling it.
Oh, what lamplight?
It should be good. Everyone alright?
As far as I know.
Yep.
Mr. John, are you alright?
Yeah. Yes.
So, Miss Brownby, what should we call the recruits, like, when we talk to tell their name? Like,
I don't know.
Can't call them Pessa.
No, by their names, probably.
Recruit Johnson. That would be like Captain Riviere methods. We don't do that.
No, I'm not very keen on the captain.
Well, we barely see her these days.
Who's Captain Riviera again?
I don't know. I never heard of it. Miss Tallis, Mr. Brambit here will tell you the rules of engagement and the which
I
side
will.
is
What are
called.
they then?
Well, you know him. Where?
I just run around repairing stuff.
Where? Oh, there's floatsome. Should we keep doing floatsomes while we're doing this as well? Wait.
Might as well.
I think it feels like we're going a little bit faster, to be honest.
Yeah, I think we're about halfway, maybe a tiny fraction under.
Oi. Right, floatsome. Well done. One pointer, Mr. John. Does it look like it's too much floats on this today? That was the last time we were out, right, Miss Brownbeard?
Oh, what was that? Sorry, something about last time.
Doesn't feel like it's that much floats on this time as it was the last time we were out.
No,
Days ago.
no.
There had been ships of the dead right outside the port. Looks like they moved away.
Oh, yeah. Wait. They fear this ship pretty much.
One time when I was out with the little ship and hunting flotsam, I come back to the port. It was a galleon right outside. I have to sail full speed into the port. I almost crashed.
Well, you're alive at least. Oui?
It was terrifying.
I bet.
I was so scared the ship would follow me to port and just start shooting all the ships.
Yeah, they don't go that far in. Don't have to worry about it. So, Miss Tally, this is normally a daily routine patrol that we're doing, especially going through the grids of D6 and stopping some ships, asking questions and stuff to see what they're doing, and yeah, making sure that the fresh water is safe.
Oh, okay.
So, Miss Brownbeard, what do you think we should do with the information we got from Miss Carter? Miss Brownbeard? Miss Brownbeard?
When?
Miss Brownbeard okay?
Yeah, so I was just doing things in my head.
Oh, well. How do you think we should go through with this information we got from Miss Carter?
I don't know really. It depends how many of the guards are actually awake on Wednesday.
Definitely gonna have to take it to talk about it during the breakfast meeting tomorrow.
Sunday. Yeah, I'll have my usual Sunday problem though, where I'll be there, but I probably won't be able to talk.
Oh.
Because my mind's usually elsewhere.
Your mind is always somewhere else.
Yeah, higher plane of existence. There's normally quite a few ships outside, but I haven't seen any yet.
It's a bit strange, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well, we're kind of close to shore, so I'm pretty sure they don't disclose, but we should be seeing some soon. Get some action soon. Probably gonna jump over to C6.
Oh, right, okay.
Still a little bit wild until we arrive there, but maybe there's some more activity there.
Not much on the water today.
Oh, I see flotsam on the port side. Really on the port side. Flotsam. Ah, point to Miss Brownbeard. Well done, Miss Brownbeard.
Yeah, there's nothing useful on that one.
Yeah, I still need practice aiming.
You'll get a hang of it sooner or later. Takes a little bit of time. Why?
I just thought, would it be worth having a word with our friends in Aldershire to the south of us? See if they might want to patrol the island on Wednesday.
Wait, I will bring it up in the breakfast meeting tomorrow about it.
I don't know if they'll require payment for it though, unless they're happy to do it as they claim.
Pretty sure they probably want payment probably, but not a big sum probably.
Yeah.
Oh, D7. Alright, so I was a bit wrong. We went to D7. Pretty cold here, Miss Bramby. You turn the heater on, please.
Oh, right, yeah. If I can find it.
Oh, that is a ship I see in the distance. I can't see this.
Where is the heater?
Pretty much ship of the damned around us, but we're gonna have to wait out the fog. The cold.
The heater's more towards the middle of the ship, so I'm not sure if it'll get you either. And there's not much wood in the heater, so it probably won't last long.
It is here. It is reaching me, so that's good.
Yeah, but it might not stay on for long because there's not much wood in there.
How much wood is it?
About 50 something and a pile of coal, but I don't think the coal's what keeps it going, does it? I think that's what the wood turns into.
Well, that's true.
Did you say there was a ship?
Way on our port side, there is ship way.
Oh, yeah, I see it. I don't know what that is, can't really see it.
I think it's a big boy.
Is it red? I think, yeah, it's red, I think. I don't know if that would be too much for us. What do you think?
It says 55.
Oh my lord, we'll let it be that way. Don't waste time on that. Wait.
I don't know if it'll come for us. Now we'll try to take a pot shot at it, will it? Or will it just not bother?
I'm just gonna follow this line and we're gonna be reaching, going to D6 and then jump over to C6. That floats him, I can see. Oh, wind is cleared. It's cleared now. Floats him on the port side, please.
Oh, you got that one.
Oh, nice, Miss Tally.
Yay!
Well done, well done. Yeah, we think we should leave that ship. That ship we could just leave behind. Especially if it's just us.
Yeah, there's 4 silver in the resource chest.
Wait, I have 10 on me as well.
Oh, cool.
Oh my lord, is that a red galleon?
Is that the same one, or is it a different one? There's an little orange sloop as well.
Yeah, we're not fighting that. I was gonna take that flotsam, but we're not gonna go for it.
Too risky.
Yeah, too risky for it.
Yeah, that's a galleon.
Yeah, we're not gonna mess with that ship. Shimmer ahead. Shimmer, prepare for shimmer. Ring the bell. Tell me a story. Someone.
Not very good at stories.
Oh, the first time I met Brown.
And that's why you use lubricant.
Follow some on the port side.
You see those things really, really far away.
Why? There is. I can see 3 of them right now. An extra point to Miss Brownbeard. Starboard side. Starboard side.
The boxes and such, we just throw them overboard, or
Put the boxes if they have a good quality value. Maybe put them in the storage boxes because they could be turned into blueprints in the Freeport.
Well, I don't know if the blue ones are worth keeping.
Probably not. Or float some on the port side, people. Almost colliding with it. Port side, port side. Yeah, there's a lot of floats around here. I can actually see about 4 of them at the moment. All on the port side. Have we got any good money yet? Well done.
Thank you.
4 silver and some copper. I'm gonna put it in the treasury.
Remember your score, people. You get a 1 point for every time you got one. So remember one, see who has the most when we arrive back home. We. Another point for Miss Brownbeard. Did you try to steal that point from Mr. John?
Yes, sir. I was below deck.
Alright, we can have a double one now, 2 on each, one of each side. So, holy moly, there's floats all over here. I do not know the quality of them, but Well done, John.
I have 523 points.
Minus that, probably. Wait.
You might as well close the gun ports if we haven't got any ships at the moment. Oh, there's a couple on our right, I think.
Wait, there's, there's two, and there's on the port side as well. Wait, they're everywhere, but I do not know the quality of them.
I got some metal. You want me to throw it over or put it in a resource chest?
Can I let they can put it throw it over, please. Miss Branby, do we need metal?
I don't know yet. Hang on.
Right, wait, don't throw it out just yet, John. All right.
And the flotsam broke because have too much on me.
The bag's still there. I don't know. I don't think you can drag it on there.
You can swim and get it if you want.
Oh, have you taken it out? Have you taken it out the bag or the box it's in?
I'm still waiting. Is someone gonna take that bag, or are we gonna leave it as is?
Well, I don't think you can drag it in with the hook. You have to jump in and get it.
Oui, probably. Oui. Are we gonna do it?
I can swim for it.
You sure? How's your? All right then. We. Everyone cover her in case of sharks. Will we cover her?
What side did she jump off of?
Starboard.
What's that? Oh, over there.
Did you get it?
Yes.
Any good?
Uh, 43 copper and 7 silver.
Oh, put it in the resources box, please, chest, please, then below, please.
Yep.
All right, we're setting sail.
Captain?
Oui.
I believe in honesty. Do you?
Oui.
Do you punish people who are honest? By make mistake?
What have you done?
I don't want that. It's just meat.
What did you do?
When I'm on a ship, I always use this gun.
I've got carbine. That's what I've got.
And when I'm town, I have a blunderbuss. It's easy to hit people with blunderbuss.
Did you forget the ammo for the carbine?
Yeah.
Is it simple bullets or is it mini balls? I can't remember.
It's mini balls. I got it. I got some. All right.
Oh, right. I was going to give him some of mine.
That's gonna that's gonna be 5 gold fine for you then, Miss John.
He's joking.
Did you just raise that carbine at me? It's gonna be 10 gold then.
Oh, I was checking it. It was reloaded. It was reloaded.
All right then. Well done. Good job. Yeah, I'm just joking. Can someone see the age of that ship?
I can see the colour of it, not the age. Where's 2 of them?
Oh my lord! And there's floats, some like 5 floats, and just behind it. Yeah, we're not dealing.
Yeah.
Wait, on our starboard maybe?
Seems to be 46.
There's 2 red ones on that side and a green one.
There's everywhere. Oh my lord!
Yeah, it's careful, don't get too
Everyone,
close.
prepare on the starboard side. Starboard side.
We're not taking those red ones on, are you? Because
No,
there's
but
too many red ships.
we're gonna fight that green one.
Yeah, but there's 2 red ones there as well.
Wait, just be ready on the starboard. Man those cannons. Man the starboard cannons.
Yeah, the reds are 33, 49, and 36.
Backwards cannons, backwards cannons.
There's a 58 schooner and a 33 schooner.
We are in a war at the moment. Tally, do you want to man the backwards cannons?
And a whale.
Oh, that one we do want to avoid, especially if it's a chasing whale.
Oh yeah, it's coming
It's
here.
a big whale and it's coming up.
Holy moly. Alright, then whale is coming. We are going. We are definitely going.
Oh, it's a big guy.
You do not want to shoot the whale. It's gonna be more angry at us.
I was trying to get a hole in one.
Yeah, this battle we're not gonna win. They have the whale on their side apparently.
It was already a bit iffy anyway before the whale turned up and just made it worse.
Where? Oh, it's giving up on us. Giving up. Wow, this ice. Oh, that was.
Is it giving up on us, or is it just turning around?
It's giving up on us. It's giving up on us.
Yes.
I didn't know whales would be friends with the dead.
Oh, Flotsam on the left, just in front.
Port, wait. It looks like that whale is still coming towards us, so I wanna be on a safe distance from it. I don't wanna stop too much at the moment.
Yeah, it's slowly following.
Well, be ready to take that flotsam on the starboard side. Gonna have to be a quick one. So you make sure your aim is right. Ah, well done, Talis.
That didn't seem like it was going to work out until it did.
Well done, well done.
It is still
I
after
think
us.
the whale might be turning away.
Maybe.
I'm not
I
sure.
don't know.
But then that's what we thought last time, and it still kept coming.
We're gonna pick up some speed. Wait.
5 silver and 33 copper.
Oh yeah, wait. We're getting the silver going. Good.
I forgot to check for repairs because we did take a bit of damage, didn't we?
Wait. John, take a look for repairs here as well. Do you think it's safe to say that the whale has given up on us now? Right, Miss Tallis, there will be flotsam on your port side.
On my way.
Well done. I have a... Ooh,
Oh, we are in these waters. Is that? Why there's so many Spaniards?
What do you tell him? Tell me, what are you talking about?
It's look different on the map.
Where? We're about to jump to... which one is it?
It's looked really, really windy.
The wind was bad here, though. Wind was really bad here. Here we go. Gonna be floatsome on our starboard side. As soon as we reach there, it's gonna be a little bit slow at the moment. Well done.
Very nice.
Miss Tallis, you wanna go down and tell me how much silver, how much money we have got to so far?
Yes.
All right, prepare for shimmer. Oh, there we go, C6. I guess we could say we took a shortcut to C6, right? Don't you agree, Miss Brambeard?
Yes, I do, even though I wasn't paying attention.
Pretty much we took a shortcut to C6.
We have 14 silver and 104 copper.
Where?
And several chests.
Where? We're gonna go to Freeport and turn them in.
Okay. Yeah, we have 225 blue, 150 blue, and 100 blue.
That's an affirmative. Wait. Miss Bramby, take the helm, please, and take us to the Freeport.
I've only ever seen blue chests. Do they come in other colors?
I think you can get red ones.
Yeah, I got a couple of red, but they were cursed.
Cursed. Away.
I don't know what's happening if you turn those in.
Get blueprints. This year.
Yeah, but they were cursed. I didn't dare.
Oh.
I just left them on the boat, and a couple of days later they were gone. So I don't know if someone turned them in or what.
Why? Might as well see if there's anyone we can recruit, Miss Bramwell, when we are at Freeport.
I don't know what space we got for recruits because I think the maximum's 35.
Yeah, I knew there's someone that's been sleeping for 10 days. Eric,
Yeah,
I
but that's
think.
yeah, that'll be up to probably the king to remove people if we replace them.
Why? It's quite and I can't even speak, chap. Enjoyed this trip pretty much. No, don't do that. No. Yeah, here we go. Mr. John.
Sorry, what was it?
Talking to John here. I want to see 15 push-ups. Chop chop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 10, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 14, 14, 15. Well done. Good job. That was enjoyable. How are you doing there, Miss John? You okay?
Yeah.
Here you go. You deserved it.
Someone's put up a ship dock there.
Yeah,
That's a tiny island, isn't it?
Wait. Reminds me of a little small land in a big city called Rome. I think it was Vatican. I think I heard of it in the books. I know Sweden's bigger.
So do you have any black sails that really hate us? I don't really know.
I do not know. I think I think only the Hood organization hates us at the moment.
Yeah. When I've been out fishing and hunting for flotsam, I've seen it teensy tiny sloops with black sails, but they just whish by very, very fast.
I do know that Lamplight is pirates, but and now James is the leader, but I don't know how because they have they're pirates. I just found that out like 2 days ago.
Yeah, this was Monday, Tuesday, I think. It was full of small boats with black sails in our grid.
Keep an eye on them, we. All right, chat. What are we gonna do? Should I take the sail again? The ship again? And say, stand here. Stand here is fine. Feels like all the floats have just disappeared.
Yeah. Quite possibly.
What color is my hair?
What?
What color is my hair?
Well, same as everyone else's at the moment. Except for my spraying beard.
You mean mine's actually stayed brown so far?
Well, you look like a ginger.
Oh, I've actually stayed my normal colour for once.
It's magic seas.
Why? Why? But to be honest, I was expecting more activity on this in this squid, but apparently it is not.
And it's cruise ships winds. It's so calm.
Have you noticed any different with the speed and Miss Brownbeard? Are you satisfied now?
Well, it's probably a bit slower now because we've got quite a few of those blue boxes on board, haven't we?
Why?
If the ship gets another birthday, I'll just chuck it in weight.
Or maybe damage? I think I want to have damage on it.
Well, I think like our weight's probably more our biggest problem. But if they're going to build, if we're going to get another ship built, then I suppose it doesn't matter.
Boy, put damage on this ship.
I'm going up and sexting.
Oh.
Oh,
boy.
They might end up getting rid of this ship anyway if they replace it.
I do not know. You see anything, Jan? Shimmer, prepare for shimmer. What is our course at the moment, Miss Brainbeard?
Well, Freeport, isn't it, like you said.
Way. Well done. Will be in my head for a short time.
Right.
I'll be right back, chat.
What does it mean when a island has a skull next to it on the map?
Oh, sorry, when it has a what?
A skull.
I don't know, does that mean might mean you can attack it, maybe? I'm not too sure.
You alright?
Yeah. Right. Kind of miss some. But I got 11 stars.
That's good. Pretty sure I saw a yellow float some in far distance backwards, but we don't have to go get it. Keep our course to Freeport.
And you have to yell to be heard from up there, I guess.
Where? Yes,
Yeah,
I guess you return. You spoke with me, but I probably didn't return. How are your headaches feeling, Miss Tallis?
Oh, much better. Much better.
Yeah.
Oh, wait till we get to the Freeport and it's gonna explode.
Hey, don't be that to her.
Maybe.
Chat. Take a look downstairs, chat. Like, how are we doing? Over here. That help? Maybe? Good. There we go. I did put some more wood from the resource chest back to the furnace.
Oh, right. How much wood's in the resource chester?
Over 2,000.
Is it? Oh, right. Okay. We must have picked up some more at some point.
Why? Oh, don't die. Wow, chat. That was pretty close.
I'm gonna think about some stuff for a minute.
Wait. Mr. John, go make sure that all the cannons are reloaded. That was very close, yeah, very close. Float them on our starboard side. See, Miss Brownbeard?
Nope, not yet.
Let me take the helm. Very, very, very yellow one on our... Now it's gonna be on our port side.
Oh, now I can see it. Come on, come on. My health is going back up, right, isn't it? Yep. Well done, John.
$500 thatch. Thatch.
That's all?
Yeah, and some junk.
Merde. Alright, Miss Blainbeard, take for you to take the helm again. I think I have a key and more keen eye to see flotsam than you have it, apparently.
Yeah. I think that's because things in my head probably aren't turned up as high as they should be.
Soon I can be riding tigers.
Yeah, I wanted that book. You can read, so you learn to see
Wait.
it farther away.
It's just I'm just experienced. I am like one experience away from reaching my goal to be able to ride a tiger. It'd be interesting when Maka said he had some good tigers that's waiting up for me.
Oh, what has he got? Some white ones, did you say?
I do not know.
How much longer have you got, Mr. Robin?
What with what?
Oh, I said, how long have you got? Because sometimes you're quite limited, aren't you? Time.
Not today. Oh yeah, we can just head back home from now. We don't even go to Freeport.
Oh yeah, when we're done here, I will. I could do with a break. I've been on all day, awake all day.
But that's not my problem, is it? You know when I'm waking up normally, don't you?
No, not really.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna go up to the Freeport, do some storage there, see if we find any recruits, and then let's head back home and all the.
I don't know how many spaces we got for recruits.
Pretty sure it's 35. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but we need to be 100% sure.
Yeah, I'll deal with it.
We could always try recruiting tomorrow when the market and that's on. That's if anyone comes along that isn't already in a group.
Yeah, it's market day tomorrow.
Yeah, I think the market's normally like a couple of hours, and then school's at about 6. I think it's about 4 it starts. BST. I should be awake then, or very shortly after.
Now, here we are. Here we are, chap. Freeport.
Oh, you might as well jump over now, because it's going to take me 3 years to start parking.
Wait. Permission. It's permission to go to disembark, everyone.
As the king says, get out of my face.
Get out of our face.
Other one. Who the fuck are you?
Yeah, who the fuck are you?
Oh,
You swallow something? Did you just swallow a fly or something?
just trying to speak French. I'm not good at it.
I learned how to speak Swedish when I was actually in school.
Yeah, I'm up north too.
Let's run for it. Come on, Jan. It's always good with a little running.
Yeah, I was waiting for a little lady. I don't know what she got.
She will be with his family probably. Worry about it. She's on her head as well. Should I wear my my armor maybe when we're here to represent L'Oreal?
Or I can pretend to be your god. I have so fancy clothes.
Mad. How much money did I bring with me, chat? Like 10 silver? Looking for recruits. Got it.
First time I woke up here, I fell asleep, and I woke up in the alley, and I was robbed.
And then we want
Then the
to
king and
we
queen.
probably want to take a look at the note board. Make sure there's nothing about the hood here. Should be all good. Yeah, Mr. Young, go get the chest, all the chests you can carry and bring them away. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go collect some of the chests and turn them in.
Yeah, I think she's done it already.
You have turned in all the chests?
No, there's I think 3 still on the ship.
Come on, John. Chop chop. So if we do, all right. So Miss Brambeard, if I don't think there's anyone around, but if we would find someone, then we could probably bring in one, because I'm pretty sure someone be put in that cage we got at home. Been sleeping for over 10 days, I'm pretty sure, but it doesn't seem like there's any recruits today. Inventory cost 5. Welcome aboard. Follow me. Come on now, chop chop. You ain't that stupid, are ya? Here we go. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist, you know.
More mutes.
Well, we're gonna be on our maximum capacity with mutes now on the ship.
Aye. I think we've only got the ones below deck, haven't we?
And the 2 on sails.
And now however many cannons there aren't, man.
So there's gonna be 8 on cannons and 2 on sails. That's gonna be 10.
Are all the boxes handed in now?
Looks like.
Oh, cool. So that means we're just missing. I've forgotten the other gentleman. Oh, here he is. Should I start sailing us back, Mr. Robin?
Wait.
We're all on board, so it should be fun. There was only 4 of us, wasn't there, I think?
Yep.
I just put the mute up on that cannon. Are you kidding me? Hey, Mr. John, I want you to go to stand on that cannon here, so the mute doesn't do that. Get on that cannon next time. As well,
Hey.
Miss Tallis, you as well on the cannon beside Mr. John,
I'll
please.
see. Just put the mute on another cannon.
Well, there's only 1 cannon left down here in the bottom.
Yeah, but there's, what, 2 on this side, and you've got the 4 behind me.
If we don't need those below one, the top one is not going to be...
Yeah, you might as well have them doing something.
There we go. So now we have all 8 cannons on the that is stationed on here. They are all stationed with mutes. It's gonna be pretty fun to bring them back home. And bring them to the crew barracks when they get back home.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Or we could just leave them on the ship, maybe. I don't know. Do they cost money while on the ship?
Yeah. Oh, do you want to put that in weight for the or wherever?
Yeah.
I'd probably personally just put it in weight.
Alright, I did 1 weight. Wait. I did 1 weight. Wait.
Are you going to be at that meeting tomorrow, do you reckon? The breakfast meeting?
And wait, I should.
If you are, do you want to mention to the king that idea about those mercenaries to the south of us might want to patrol around the island on Sunday?
It was good that you reminded me. I'm set sail to their island.
Oh,
We're gonna go speak to them about this that Miss Carter told me about.
Oh, right. Well, we got to get back there first. I didn't know if we'd need to speak to the king first before we go there.
It was good, always good to have them prepared. I told the king about it, but he doesn't take the threat seriously, to be honest.
Yeah. What was the name of that other lady in our group that said about, was it the Green Hood?
Miss Carter?
Yeah, the lady that told you about there might be an attack on Wednesday.
Yeah, that Miriam Carter. Miss
Oh,
Miriam
that's me.
Carter.
Oh, the graveyard lady. I think.
Oui.
Yeah, I remembered. Woo!
No. Now we have been in Freeport. I'm gonna take that glass of wine. Is that okay?
Well, as long as you're good enough conscious to be able to shoot or repair if need be. Miss Brownbeard, I can have the helm.
If you want. I don't think we're doing ships, are we?
If we see them, we.
Okay.
Now, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go through every grid before we get back home, like every damn grid. I wonder how long that will take us. Probably don't have to do it because we already have the survey corp doing it.
Yeah. Well, C6, through C6, and then we're in our home grid.
Wow.
Yeah. What's that? The Survey Corp. I have heard of them, but I never met them.
I don't know if you will.
Let's just say, if you were part of the survey corps, you would be treated pretty harshly as a peasant.
Yeah, that captain's pretty much up herself.
Wow.
Only time I saw one of them was when I was in the harbor and building the galleon, and then they were gone.
Wow, pretty much many English ships that sunk here. There's a ship on our port side, I can see.
Yeah, just get going unless they flare us.
Oui.
But I doubt they will. They go on the other side of that island, I think. Oh no, this side of it. I reckon they should be quite open to helping us, because I remember when we met them, they said they patrol our waters, didn't they, and keep them safe. So.
Well, yeah, I spoke with them, and that's best. I don't know how much money they're gonna charge, but with this, they
I
offered
can't remember them. Yeah.
Probably not, not much though. Like 1-2 gold maybe for the day, only for the day.
I don't even know if we've got that much, to be honest.
Well, I know.
I can't see him doing it for nothing, but also.
Our standing currency in Royal is Macca's Tigers.
Wow. There were like 1 or 2 gold. What for them? Or is that? Am I wrong?
I think he's supposed to be lining some up in his little animal enclosure that he wants someone to try and sell at the market tomorrow.
Wow.
But I think he said the prices that he wants for them should be in their name tags.
Put them on 10 gold.
That's probably more than the Navy charges.
Navy freaking bought that painting for 20 gold from the king. A couple years, some days ago. No, was it a month? It was during the visit when the Navy were.
Yeah, I know. I was there for that one.
Oh, did you have fun?
Well, yeah, I pretended to be one of the NFTs, and one of the lords of the Navy tried to put a bid on me. And they said something about slavery wasn't allowed.
Did they call you a hoe? I heard.
Probably. Don't bother me. I don't mind.
If they only knew who you was. Now when I'm thinking of it, you know, Miss Brownbeard, I'm more preferable to have you as my second in command instead of Maka. I think Maka was not fit for the job. He's more fit for taking care of the animals.
Well, he seems to be enjoying it. So.
Where?
You'd rather do something that you enjoy than don't.
Oh yeah, I enjoy being out on the brig. Oh, look who we have. Oh my, why is there always a galleon involved?
Oh, right there, that's a horrible one. We'll leave that one. That's an orange one. That's worse than red, isn't it?
I do not know. Can you see the the season of it?
No, but there was an orange one just there. It's probably just slightly out of view.
And the wind is terrible, so we don't want to charge into
Get caught. Yeah.
Seems like that ship is coming closer to us, but I don't know where the.
What was the name of that? What was the name of that leader person on the island that's to the south of us? I can't forget his name.
Why is there only 3 cannons shooting?
No idea, but I wouldn't hang around just in case it. What do the mutes need to be on to be friendly? I didn't know if that was them doing it themselves.
Terrible wind here. Alright, we're just gonna ignore it and take the flotsam on our port side.
I was trying to see it.
Robin?
Where?
Doesn't
right,
we need some gender equality in the Royal Guard?
We do have a female in the Royal Guard. We have Miss Addy. Haven't seen her for ages. Have you seen Miss
And
Addy?
you got me as well. And you got me as well, even though I don't sound like it.
Wait, yeah, see. Oh, Miss Telly is overboard.
Oh, I think you got it. Oh, let's keep going.
Miss Telly is overboard.
Oh, right, okay, I didn't notice. Right, good job.
You okay, Miss
She's
Telly?
only...
Yeah, I think I hooked the ship.
Yeah, John,
And
you
pulled
don't know
myself
that
over.
Miss Brownbeard is actually female, so I don't know what you mean about
Yeah.
gender.
I might not sound like it, but yeah, more ladies wouldn't be a bad idea.
Wait, I can have the helm again, please. Thank you. It's pretty calm today, actually, to be honest. Not much activities. Oh, there we have.
I think we're heading in. Oh, yeah.
And of course, there's a galleon. Oh my.
Yeah, I think we're heading in the wrong direction anyway.
Well.
Just keep going.
66.
Yeah.
Too much.
Don't bother. We're not gonna bother with it. Yeah, we want to go more starboard side, to be honest.
Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong thing. 28 was the red.
Only 20? What? We're not gonna take it anyway. There's too many of them. 2 galleons, you know. We don't never fight a galleon straight on, and definitely not 2 galleons straight.
Yeah.
You find out why only one was shooting in Miss Brownbeard? Only like 3 was shooting instead of 4 shooting.
No idea. Maybe one wasn't set up correctly.
Maybe it had to reload, but they should do that as soon as they take care of the. As soon as they man the cannon, they should be reloading themselves, right?
Yep. Sorry, what was that? I wasn't actually paying attention.
Never mind.
Oh, couldn't have been that important.
Oh yeah, John wants some entertainment, so go ahead.
John, does he?
John, you're gonna get entertained now. Because you're a bit drunk.
We haven't got a chair for him, though, have we?
John, I want 15 push-ups while you're getting entertained. Come on. And Miss Brownbeard's gonna count. Right, shimmer ahead.
Yeah, go on, there you go. I'll let you off. Especially as you might want to get off there for the shimmer, just in case something happens.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do 20 after the shimmer.
Hang on.
Shimmer!
Oh, that dolphin. Did you see it?
And that was a rather impressive 50 push-ups you just did, Mr. John. Well done.
Did you see it?
Totally.
I did not see it, so he's gonna have to do 50 more.
No.
$15, at least. Load some on our starboard side.
Oh, right, I was going to say, I think we're going the wrong way again.
Oh, no, don't hit it. Oh, yeah. Got it.
Yeah, I got it.
Well done, well done. How much silver have we collected so far?
I'm just going to have a look. 16 in the chest.
Only 16, mjert.
We have in the order in the box too.
Yeah, the wind is bad at the moment. Mr. John, I want you to jump in the water and collect the resource there.
I think we are heading in the wrong direction though, so that might have something to do with
because of the wind, we. You care for a swim, Mr. John? Did he go in with all his gear?
I don't know, I heard someone say we, so I assume that means yes, and he's jumped off the ship.
Yes, he seems to have.
Has he gone for that wreck, I assume?
Why?
I better get guns out just in case there's sharks.
Come on, John. You got it. Come on. Believe in ya. Here we go.
That's gone, so he's got it.
Away. You might as well take these kind of stuff as well while we're going past them anyway.
Take the what? Sorry.
Like the sunken treasuries could also yeah, we might just take them as soon as when we are going through them anyway. Sunken treasuries. Oh, there he is. You okay?
Yeah, I like swimming.
Why, wasn't it good? All this and the silver or copper, put them in the treasure in the resources chest.
Well, I've only just noticed we've been placed in a new category, which has probably been there for ages and I never noticed before.
No, a couple of days ago only.
Oh, right. Probably when I was asleep.
Why? Load some on our starboard. Do you see it?
Oh, yeah, now I can.
I wanna be on this one as well, chat. I haven't done this for a time now. I should have a go. Oh, close one. I almost had that one, John. Almost. I missed it with by a whisker.
Yeah, didn't you see the fish? You bumped it, or you had it. If the fish hadn't bumped it, you had got it.
And that's count as one for me then. Bloody fish.
Only crap in it.
Yeah.
And a bad box.
Merde. Alright then.
Did you still want to head to that other island to the south of us, or shall I go there later?
Let's go there. Oui.
That might not be a good idea to turn this drastic. Oh, yeah, it's too much.
Yeah, the wind is terrible at the moment. Bloody damn ship destroying all the shares we take putting up here. Merde. Do you have any more shares? No. Damn it. Blueprints.
As we're going to this island on the south, I may actually mention something to them that Mr. Holloway actually said at that meeting.
Oh,
See if it's actually true or not.
What is it? What?
Well, part of what he said, I believe his exact words were, these pirates that dealt with the King of France went over to Port Innocence. They gathered up an entire army, and late on Sunday night they went over to Elmshire, which is their
We've got
island.
a 5 and a 4 on the starboard side.
Oh, May take the helm, please.
Right, there you go. Basically, there's
incoming.
Yeah, right.
And a brigantine, but it's 3.
Oh, they're all green, so it should be an easy one.
That was pretty easy, wasn't it?
Very nice.
Prepare for another.
Yeah, not.
This is what we want, chat. They won't stand a chance. All cannons, fire! Viva la Royale!
Oh, was that just a...
Alright then, execute the mutes in the water and get the floats on. Miss Brownbeard, you deal with repairs while John and Talis is taking care of these.
I checked on repairs. It's all good.
Wait.
Oh, fair enough. Oh yeah, grapple hook.
Well done. Is one trying to swim away to escape?
I did shoot him, but he didn't actually kill him. Oh, he got him.
He is stupid.
There's one swimming away on. That's it. Got him.
Pathetic. That is quite fun, chat. Well done, well done. You all did good there. John, there's gonna be flotsam on our port side. Well done, well done. I see more flotsam in the distance as well.
That was crappy. It was only a bit of copper.
Oh, no money?
Yeah, just copper.
Yeah. Oh, you kidding me? We're gonna be having this wind all the way over there?
Oh, we've actually got 39 silver in the chest.
Oh, very good, very good. More flotsam on our starboard side. As soon as the wind lets us go there.
I'm going to think about something for 10 minutes.
Where? Permission granted. Well done.
Yeah, we might as well start pushing in the right direction to that island. Oh, I don't know if you heard, Robin, but John says he's gone in his head for 10 minutes.
Oui, I heard. I heard. So we are going back home. Oh. All right, Miss Brownbeard, take the wheel, take the helm, please, and take us to the privateers, please. Sure. So we have, where's Miss Addy? She's been around lately? 1 day, 16 hours, right then. Eric's probably gonna get kicked tomorrow. Pretty sure. What is going on there? That is small island with...
Yep. Certainly unique. Oh.
Where?
Must be fun during when they got tornadoes on a tiny little island.
Miss Tallis.
Yes.
Are you a good singer?
I am a terrible singer.
So I guess we all are. That's on the ship.
Yeah.
We had one entertainment, but we don't have any singer. That's unfortunate. So, Mr. Tallis, how did you feel with that battle earlier?
It was very exciting, very fun.
Well, it is. Do you want to become a regular sailor?
I'm already apprenticing in the kitchen.
Well, you could always be do your work that and also go out sailing whenever you have time for it.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Try to put down a crew together to that will follow me and Miss Brownbeard regularly on the break. Yeah.
Oh yeah, if I'm free, I'd love to join.
Where?
I'm gonna have to put some lights on this ship as we're using it quite often.
Where?
I don't think the lanterns ever wear out if they're on a ship. I think they only wear down if they're on your person.
Ooh, spooky.
Imagine the king coming up doing this terrible shovel thing when with this item.
Well, if he was walking around with that light, he might accidentally get shot. Have you got any flares on you, Robin, for when we get there?
Oh, I have 7 purple.
Yeah, because I don't think it's one we can just sail into, because I think they have actually got defences.
Where? I don't think I ever been on their island, so it's well good to visit them. Feel free to relax a bit, Miss Tallis, if you need be. You have done a good job so far.
Oh yeah, what was that thing I was trying to say? Yeah, something about some pirates that dealt with our king, and apparently they went over to Port Innocence and gathered up an army, and late last Sunday apparently they went over to Elmshire and a couple of other groups, and apparently they used en masse thousands of cannibals, all sorts of stuff, and smashed their way through.
Oh yeah. Oh, this
So
darkness.
let's. Oh yeah, I can't actually see a thing now, so I'm going to slow down.
I can take the helm.
Oh right, okay. As long as you're confident, I'm not with when it's dark.
Just straight forward. Can someone go? Can someone go on the front to make sure to be on the lookout?
I can.
I'm just trying to see if we're going in the right direction.
Remember, Miss Tallis, that you need to yell if you see something. Don't forget to yell if you see something, Miss Tallis.
Can you hear me from there?
Wait. It's pretty terrible, chat. This bloody darkness, and well, it's getting light, but it's foggy. There's one thing I don't like with it's foggy. Did you say something?
No idea.
I think it's the sun.
Go take a look, Miss Brownbeard.
Can't see anything. Not yet, anyway.
Eldershire. All right. We're gonna give you anything to report?
I didn't see anything, but I think the weather's clearing up.
Oi. Feel free to take the helm again. I wonder what the quality of that sunken treasury. I can't see it. Too far, chat. Damn it. God damn it. Gun is in his head, so we can't wait for him to come out as well to jump in the water. I have my probably not. Nope. Nothing here. How are we doing with this? See, we got some good money in the anyway, Shan, right? We got some good money on this trip. Some plus. Everyone forgot to tell about the freaking
I
shimmer.
didn't actually see that shimmer sneak up on us.
Not me either, to be honest. Are we all okay?
I'm not sure where the safe point is to stop on their island. Huh?
Float some on our port side. Float some on our port side. We want to grab that. We want to grab that. This time I'm getting a shot. This time I'm gonna get it.
Is that too far away, or? Oh, is that too far away, or is that close enough?
Could be good. What the throw? That throw though, chat. Jeez. Did I get
Did you get it? Did you get it? I didn't hear the crunch.
Wait, I got it. Good. It's all garbage.
Yeah, that happens.
These waters again.
I think their entrance might be where they have like a permanent shipwreck. So I think that's where they came out from when we met them before.
Were we? Let me know when you think I should use the flare.
I'm going to see if I can find that shipwreck first, and that might be a good point. I think there's quite a lot of shallows around it.
We're about to reach too close to the privateers now, Mr. John. What is that?
I can
I
see
don't
some
see any
buoys.
docks.
Not yet. I can see a few buoys ahead, but that might be shallows. I'm not sure. And the wind's just dropped.
Wait, it's fine.
Here it comes.
Alright, stop here. I'll probably shoot a flare.
Hopefully it's close enough. I can only see bits of walls.
Get a little bit closer, away.
Oh, I can see ships just behind the wall.
You want to go into their entrance way?
No, because I can't remember if they got defences. I don't want to be responsible for the ship getting sunk. Let's give them a couple of minutes. If we don't see anything, I'll try and look around where that shipwreck is.
Merde.
I don't see anything dangerous. And I don't see any people.
They might have more than one entrance. I'm not even sure if this is their main entrance. Might not be.
Keep going around, I guess, we.
There's a shallow just in front of us. Hang on. Just trying to turn round to avoid it.
Oh, well.
Oh, there's a ship just over there. Wonder if that's coming out to us, or is that just a random ship?
Oh, that is pretty shallow.
Oh, it's a ship. Don't know who it is though.
Guess we can find out, we?
Might even be who we're looking for, if we're lucky.
Wait. Have we seen that ship before?
Not sure, I don't think so.
Yeah, let's close it then.
Yeah, I'm speaking, the seas are a bit choppy around here, so I'm just having to be extra careful.
Ahoy! Ahoy there! Can you hear me? Alright, stop here. How are you guys today?
Good, how are you, young man?
I'm good. I'm Robin Faraday. I'm the head knight of the Royal Guard of La Royale.
Is that a candy?
First time I've heard us being called a candy.
No, where do you reside? Which grid do you reside?
We're from the pole.
What?
Pole?
Big wins.
Do you reside in this grid?
That's my Captain Cammy.
I think he's talking about a lady at the front of the ship.
I'll let you deal with this.
I don't know what they're saying. Right.
Do you speak English?
Yeah? English?
Where? Can we have
English?
permission to come aboard the ship?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, come on.
Come on.
Yeah. Well, I'll wait here just in case we hit a rock or something.
I'll deal with that. I want you to see how you deal with this.
Oh, right, okay.
We fish.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Do you come from this grid?
Hello.
Is that a no?
We come from penguins. Nope, nope.
People on deck, please come up in front of the ship, please.
Hello, Captain Cammy. That's cool. We'd just seen who you were, that was all. So we thought we might recognise the ship, but we don't.
We just fish.
That's good. All right, you carry on enjoying your fishing. Have a good day.
You too.
Does anybody have any water? I'm feeling a little faint.
One way. Well, there's a box. Should be
On
water
board the
here.
ship.
Should be water on here as well, on the barrel.
Yeah, just where I am.
Mr.
Oh, over here.
There's a water
Yeah, it
barrel
seems
over
to
here.
be empty.
Oh, is it? Really?
Is it?
Yep, it's empty.
Oh, how did that happen?
I do not know.
Hang on, where is she?
Thank you so much.
Oh, have you got some now?
Yep.
Oh, that was lucky. I didn't realise it was empty. I thought it was full. Yeah, apparently they're fishermen from up north in the cold areas. They said they like to fish.
Oh, eh?
So I just told them to carry on. They seemed innocent as far as I could tell.
Wait. Who lives here, do I wonder?
I don't know if this is their main entrance or who it is.
Mr. Alice, can you see anything?
There is a sign in there. I don't know if you can read it from here or with your spyglass, or you might have to climb up a bit.
Seems like they're having a share, at least on the wall. Do you see it?
If I get round the corner, you might see it a bit better. Oh, it is green buoys. That normally means safe, so I'm going to try and... the space is a bit smaller.
Snow Company.
Snow Company? Oh, right, we'll leave them then.
Pretty sure the one that we were before on the other side it's probably the main entrance. But we have the wind with us, so let's go around it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they've got like one of those permanent sunken ship feature things. Because I remember there being a map there that we did.
Isn't it strange that isn't those sails that we see over there? Isn't that pretty similar to the one that we just showed away?
What sails? Oh, the colour. Yes, kind of.
Alright, let's see what it says on that sign. Shroom Empire?
No idea. Shroom Empire. Sounds like something the Mario Brothers might enjoy.
Maybe we found the Mario Brothers.
Oh, you never know.
Oh wow, up on the rock.
This could be them. This looks a bit more interesting. Red buoys.
Do you
Yep,
see?
sunken
Do
shipwreck.
you see? They have so many mortars up there on the top of that tower. I want those kind of that tower as well. To be honest, I want that tower.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
there's that shipwreck I was talking about. So I'm pretty sure this is them.
Boy, I'm gonna go send a flare.
Yeah.
Let's go further in.
Well, I'm not sure how close we can get.
Holy moly. Why is not La Royale this well defended? Shooting one more flare.
Oh, I'll try to see how close I can get.
Where did that one blow off?
If not, I can always try coming back later.
This is good. Good training. This is good training. There's a glider, I think I see.
Oh, that's a good sign.
I think I saw a glider, maybe. I don't know. No, it was a cannon. I was off wrong. It was far distance.
Oh, I see what you mean, yeah.
So many cannons.
Yeah, I'm not going to go any further forward because it's looking a bit ropey.
I'm a little bit like envious about this.
Oh, I can go. Yeah, hang on.
So many mortars, but we don't even have a single mortar.
Let's give them another minute. It doesn't look like anyone's coming, but...
Would it be safe to swim over to the shipwreck?
Probably not.
I don't know what the range is on their defences or if they've got mutes on them.
I'm pretty sure we are kind of safe. We should be maybe go in. Oh, you were hitting a
You
shallow.
had to say that. You had to say that, didn't you?
You hit a shallow though.
That's fine. I can't see any on the spot that we're on. But then it is quite murky.
Let's go back home.
Yeah, I'm just.
We really need to have mortars. I want mortars so bad. Can you have mortars on the ships?
Not sure, but if you can, I think there's some quite tight rules of the sea on that. I think.
Probably. Oh, I need to sail the helm, please.
It looks like we're about to take on a couple of green ships, I think. So.
We're doing a galleon.
Oh, they're all green now, so that should be fine. I think we're just out of range. Not for those ones, though, it seems.
Let's deal with this brig first. Battle stations, everyone.
Yeah, I think we need to get slightly closer. Only ever so slightly. Oh, I think it's coming towards us. Yeah.
Let's take down the others before we do anything else. Just need to find the right wind, which is very bad at the moment. Be ready for the galleon, be ready for the galleon, be ready for the galleon. Intense fire, intense fire.
When it gets close. Oh, now the other galleon.
Fire at will. Incoming fire.
Yeah. I don't think we're close enough yet.
Should be close now.
No, we're not.
Like should be close to sink it soon. Like we not many.
Close to sinking, but we can't hit it. It probably need to take one more hit, I think.
Feel free.
Is that all of them? Yeah. Right, I'm just going to go and check the repairs because we took quite a bit there.
Wait. Well done, everyone. Well done.
We held up pretty good.
Alright, you know all the rules. Execute them. Or lead it to the sharks as well. It doesn't really matter. God damn it, I reloaded. Man, we can take her down with the cannons, yeah. It's pretty fun how far away we can take it. We can shoot actually, chat. Where did it go? Probably missed it.
What are we firing cannonballs at?
A mute.
Oh, it's a bit of a waste, but yeah.
Fun. As soon as I see it, chat. As soon as I see it. Ah, close. Pretty sure that was close, right? Seems like one slipped away.
Oh, sharks will finish him off.
I think we can take a shot. Pretty sure we should be able to...
They keep shooting the bell, but we need more materials to repair it.
Yeah, we've never been able to repair that. I'm not sure what you need for it.
I think it's too far now. Merde. Can I actually see it? Can I see the mute somewhere? I do see him in the distance. All right, then let's go get the other rewards. Well done, everyone.
Oh, wait.
Port side. Yeah, you just got something really, really bad. Yeah.
I think we got the worst of it. It only looks like minor damage.
Wait.
We're probably nearly back now, aren't we? Oh.
What? A nap? What?
No, I said we're probably nearly back now, aren't we?
Wait. I see the king statue. We have one more float somewhere that's close. How many cannonballs do we have, Miss Brownbeard?
I don't know, I'm just still checking for repairs. We have 198.
Do you remember how much we had at the start of this trip?
I can't remember because wasn't it me and Samuel that brought some over? Wasn't it?
Wait.
I really can't remember.
Right, all personnel in front of the helm. You're choking. Prepare for battle.
What? Oh, he's just trying to wind us up.
Prepare for battle, John. Starboard cannons.
Oh, I thought you was winding us up. Sorry.
Backwards cannons. Good hit. Turning us up to port side cannons. We're ready for the galleon to hit us soon. Trying to turn. Gonna try to turn it. Range, they don't fire yet. They haven't fired. The galleon haven't fired at us.
Oh, overboard.
Who is overboard? Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Come on, chop, 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 chop,
On
chop.
spot test.
Galleon is closing, galleon is firing, up, 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 up. You alright? Come on.
Yeah, I think I am now. So I'm back on. It's a bit hard to get on a ladder when the ship's bobbing up and down.
Oh, wait. Incoming. I was just about to say that they are pretty bad shooters, and then they hit the last round.
Just grab this slot and then head straight back in, I suppose.
We have one. No, we're gonna take that one, the schooner that's lean. If the wind is with us, though, but to be honest, but seems like the ship of the dam can go wherever they want without wind. Leave the mutes to the sharks.
Yeah, just head straight back. Oh, you said we had another ship, didn't we?
Yeah, it's fleeing, trying to see if we can catch up on it.
Did we get the flotsams?
For one at least. I don't know where the other one is. There's a ship at least.
Oh yeah, little green thing. Sneeze on that.
Yeah, prepare the starboard cannons. Oh, so I know why. I know then why it freaking went to get reinforcements. It seems.
Is that one going to be too hard for us? Do you think, or
depends on how how season it is.
Well, let's get this green one first. That'll be easier.
They have another extra, it seems, right?
Nah, I think this might be a bit much. There's 2 of them.
Should be fine. This ship is
Don't
pretty
know what-
seasoned.
Yeah, my brain's gone faint. Spyglass.
Well done. We're taking the schooner first. That's on the.
17, and what's that one over there in the distance? 19.
Yeah, it should be fine. Try to take the schooner first in the distance over there. See what happens. Wind is pretty terrible. I hate that they can go with the wind. Okay, good fight. Okay, we're taking on the brig, so be ready with the starboard cannons. Starboard cannons. It's heading straight for us.
Oh, it's like we're getting rammed, I think.
Apparently.
What kind of our cannons look like that?
Right, we really want to take a float some of that one. Hi, Edward. Yeah, we're having fun, mate. We're having fun. This is fun, you know. How's the cannons looking?
No idea yet. I'm more worried about the floor where you're standing.
This is fun.
Almost 40
behind-
silver from that one.
Almost 40 silver, really?
That's good.
Yeah.
Put it in the treasury. That's good job. Well done. We're gonna take down the schooner here. 40 silver? Did you hear that, Edward? We got 40 silver from that freaking brig we got. That was pretty damn nice. Can't believe it. There's a ship outside there. You see it out on the port side as well, behind the distance. I saw it.
Yeah, I saw it too.
All right, ship ready. Port side cannons. Damn, I love this war brig, Edward. I love this war brig. we removed the heavy cannons actually and put down medium cannons instead. Oh, almost. Pretty fun, I must say, chat. I am enjoying this.
Oh yeah, I see that other ship parked up nearby. We're nearly out of cannonballs as well. We've only got about 60 odd.
Wait. This is gonna be the last battle. Well done. Well done. All right, repairs. I am terrible with repairs. Go. You want the battle brig as well now? Well, you have to get some blueprints, of course, first. I keep missing. Oh, there's some repairs needs to be doing here, so where? Did I see it? Where? Miss Brownbeard, take us home, please. Miss Towers?
So our heater gone?
You kidding me?
Yes.
Oh, quite possibly. It's normally in the middle of the ship, isn't it? I think.
Yeah, heater gone. It's gone. We.
Oh, so we need a new heater. Right.
Yeah, and it wasn't 40 silver. I think it was copper. I was wrong.
Oh, really? Then, not really now.
Was that the heater?
No, he saw wrong with the copper, right? So he thought it was silver instead of copper.
Oh, so it's copper that you buy it from. Is that what you're saying?
We didn't get 40 silver from that brig.
Oh, well, I thought that sounded a bit good.
Gun. 20 push-ups for you because you did that wrong counting. Come on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18 and a half, 19, 19 and a half, 20. Good job. You see how I treat them, Edward? Pretty fun, isn't it?
I have to work out how to repair this shit bell as well. So need what, more cannonballs and a heater.
Wait. Damn, we've been out for a while now, to be honest. We've been out for a while now, haven't we?
Yeah, good few hours.
Have we? Mr. John, well done.
Thank you. It was quite an adventure.
It was. No, we don't have the
Yeah, I like to shoot
not,
cannonballs.
Not
It's really
from
fun.
not from what I know, at least. Wait, yeah. Been fun. Hey, keep your eyes away from lamplight. I'm still. Yeah, I'm still want the freaking mortars, you know. We haven't got a single mortar. Not from what I am aware of, at least. I appreciate that, Edward.
Is that a different ship parked in our docks over there? That was it, a red ship?
I do not know.
I don't think I recognise it. I'll have a look in a minute. You might want to glide over there and have a look, I suppose, as we're back.
Where?
We might take a bump, or are we lucky? No, we're lucky.
Bloody hell, I missed it. Oh, this is our ship, isn't it? El Chasseur. Pretty sure. Wait, this is not our ship, is it? Is this our ship? Yeah, it is our ship. It's definitely our ship. I'm pretty sure I've seen it before. Earls. Improved cannons. Where's the chest? Oh, not there. It's in here. There it is. This Gemini's clothing. I don't even actually know who owns this ship, to be honest, yeah. I know it's our La Royale ship, of course, but I don't know who sails it.
I think we got another ship pulling in, Robin.
You do?
I'm pretty sure I just saw one coming in.
How many cannibals do you want on the ship?
What?
How many cannibals do you want on the ship?
Make it so we have 300.
Okay.
I'm just making sure there's a couple sweeping at least. That should be fine.
We can leave the mutes here.
Sorry, what was that? Yeah, I want to go and have a quick look at that red ship. That one that's parked in our docks. I don't recognise it.
It's our ship, so it's.
Is it? I've not seen it before.
It's our ship.
Oh, unless that other one might be for lamplight. Not lamplight, salty pot. No, it's not. It's over there. Let's go have a look.
Bringing these back. This crew has done an amazing job today. Time to go to back. Hey shit, I got a swarm of freaking mutes all over me. Kidding me? You kidding me? You not even gonna let me go through? There's gonna be a tricky thingy. That's one. Are they coming or not? 2, 3. Are you stupid? Are they all stupid, to be honest?
Oh, that's just Mr. Fishlegs returning from a trip the same time as us.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What kind of trip has he been on?
No idea, I didn't ask him. Did you leave a couple up the top sweeping?
No, they're gonna cost money. gonna bring all the 10 with me, but I think I have someone in this water as well. You take those, I will bring these with me first.
Take those. What are those?
In the water, there's people
Oh,
in the
right,
water
yeah.
way. That was an interesting trip, I think. We got like 46 silver. I'm gonna take 40 of it. Take 40 of them from it. Yeah. Cloth. How many do we have in here now?
I don't know. I haven't counted them.
9. We're missing one.
Well, there's probably one on the ship still. I think I can hear him.
Oh, it's here. It's here.
What, on the outside of the ship?
Yeah, I got it. I got him.
Oh, have you taken it? Oh, he's on the board of the ship. Oh, no, that's Mr. John. Oh, so you got cannonballs? You're moving so slowly.
Yeah.
Oh, good
I'm
idea.
a superhero moving. Ah!
Oh, did you? Oh, you got him down there. That's fine.
Come on here, Melvin. Big with fish legs. Where's he going?
I'll go and shove this bear back in the box.
Wait. Got it. That was good. It was fun. A lot of fun. Well done today, Miss Tallis.
Thank you. That was so fun.
Here's for you.
Oh, thank you.
Have a good one.
You too.
I'm still like almost halfway to level up. About 80, I think. Yeah, 80. So, yeah, like, still need some left. Granny's potions, pills, and pornography. Why? Hello there.
Hello.
Right, so who do we have around here, chat? 7 people around. So where team is this, though? Did they have some cannons here? That's what they said they had. Nope. I want mortar. Royal gift shop. Oh, that kind of stuff. Guns and ammos. Oh, these, yeah. Oh, look at that. Teddy has made some coins. Actually. Teddy, if you're in the chat, well done. Well done, mate. It's Brownbeard.
Well,
Teddy actually made... Take a look how much money Teddy has earned. His shop.
oh, yeah, I've put it away.
The one that's left on the ships, what we do with that one?
One on the ship. Oh, was there a bear
It's-
in the crate still?
Yeah.
You see how much money Teddy has collected?
That's what, 1.5 gold? 1.25 gold.
Wait. Pretty good, though.
Should we leave that animal that's in the crate on the ship or bring it out?
Bring it out, please. Wait.
Right.
With my money. My money inside here. Ooh, I'm starting to get money. I am pretty heavy. Maybe I should switch these actually. Can't. Definitely switch them. Always carry too much stuff, it feels like. I have a feeling about. Having the card out. Ooh, high grade treasury. Furnish. Bring that. I'll take that. Mr. John. Mr. John.
Oh, yeah.
Put this. You can put this on the ship.
Aye. Oui.
Oui, baguette. Team is out and about. That is probably team is out there on that ship. Pretty sure. Oui, la la. Oui, la la. Alright, Timus is over there.
It was nice to see him able to catch up with some of the others.
Aye, that's good. I'm glad.
Captain?
Aye, Robin.
Up?
How are you?
Just came back from a couple of hours of a trip with a war break.
Oh, very good. How'd she handle?
Pretty good. We removed the heavy cannons and took some more medium cannons instead to get a better weight.
Aye, that's fine.
But I do want to have a little word with you soon after you finish.
Well, very well.
Well, I should probably get out of your hair then.
Aye, but no worries. It was good talking with you, Miss... I believe I
Charlotte.
call you now. Oh, Charlotte. Miss Charlotte.
Yes, it was a pleasure. I'm sure we'll be stopping by again at some point soon.
Aye, looking forward
Miss,
to
do
it.
you know anyone that makes like mortars and such?
Not really. Annoyingly, our siege master's actually recently gone and restudied a lot of other things, mostly guns, but no longer cannons. We have no need for them really.
Yeah, we went to the privateer's island, like over there on the other side, and they all the mortars and the mortar towers was like.
Aye. Thankfully, we haven't had need for them yet, but maybe getting some would be in our best interest for keeping L'Oreal and its citizens safe. Aye.
Boy, about that, we're gonna have to talk.
All right. Well, I will leave you to your talk then. It sounds important.
Aye. Thank you, Charlotte. Do have a good rest of your day and safe sound. May the winds be with you.
Nice to you. Take care.
Aye.
Have a walk with me, Captain. Did you just woke up?
No, I've been a bit up and about for a little bit now. Maybe about an hour and a half or so.
I was thinking maybe, do you think we should redo the warbreak a little bit so it looked like maybe remove the glass a little from it?
Now that I've finished the new brig, the yellow one there at the end of the port. Now that one's finished, I mean, honestly, all it needs is just some painting and some furnishing. But aside from that, it's pretty much finished. I think I might leave that to Thomas to decorate it for me.
So there's gonna be a new warbreak?
Aye, that's the next thing I'm working on. Is going to be the warbreak.
Wait.
It's going to be better and bigger than ever.
Alright, so you, me, and Brown, we're gonna have a little chat. We we got some information from Miss Carter.
On who? What? Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about.
Remember Miss Carter? Remember what she said, Miriam?
No.
Miriam came up before we left Royal to go
Oh, yeah. Before we went out on our
let's
trip,
go.
the
Let's go out.
graveyard lady.
Let's go out. Let's go talk somewhere. To the tavern, I guess.
Oh, that should be good.
So you're working on a new war brig, is it? Or so we're gonna be...
I haven't started it just yet, but that is going to be the next ship I start working on. It's getting our old war brig torn down and having a new one rebuilt.
Right.
And I think I've already got a pretty good blueprint on how I want it done.
Well, where?
Because I have been, scratching my head about it.
Where? Let's just go upstairs where we have a breakfast meeting, I guess.
Oh, very well. I'll be in just a moment. I want to grab something to snack on.
Where? You can actually sit here, right? I'm kind of want to be sitting comfy. It's always good to be sitting comfy, to have comfy chairs or sofas or whatever. So, how did you think the trip went then, Brownbeard?
Sorry, what was it?
Did you think the trip was a success?
Yeah. Yeah, I believe so.
Have a seat, gentlemen. And lady, of course.
Yeah.
So you wanna tell him, or should I?
Oh yeah, the graveyard lady came up to me before we left on our trip, and she says that apparently someone from the Green Hood approached her and said that apparently there's going to be an attack on Wednesday, probably during the King's marriage.
Probably during the marriage, eh?
Yeah.
Lovely.
But depends where that came from. If that's more misinformation that James is spreading, it could be bollocks, but you have to treat it with caution, I suppose, at least.
Why would James be spreading misinformation?
Well, that stuff at the meeting, that when he announced they were getting married, yeah. I reckon
we don't trust him, to be honest. Thinking this, I'm thinking this wedding is
yeah. I believe Port Innocents want to intend, but I don't think James would want them to, because he accused them of being pirates. So if he finds out they're coming, he'll probably say no. But I want them to come. So. And they said they want an invitation as well.
Invitation they will.
I know Cletus over there, the governor. I know he's in good standing with the king, as far as I'm aware. So I wouldn't see why the king wouldn't want them to come either.
Why?
No. Do we know what time it is apart from Wednesday yet?
No, sadly, I have not heard.
Oh, because Macca tried telling me, but I think he was only guessing.
Yeah. I mean, if I was to guess, it'd probably be sometime between
6 or 7 king time.
Yeah.
Aye.
If someone can remember, can I ask at the breakfast meeting tomorrow? Because I may not be there, just because I won't be able to speak.
Oh, I can ask and see if the king's got any idea in what time he'd like to hold his service.
So as soon as we got a time, I can go over to Port Innocents again and then invite them officially.
Right.
We might also want to have a little chat with the privateers about protection during the wedding.
I see. Though last I knew, it seemed like the privateers weren't in very good standing of us. of course, this was all word say and hearsay from James, but he had said that. Hell, if I can recall this correctly.
It'd be funny if Port Innocence turns up just to join in on the festivities, and then if we can get that company to provide some form of protection, all those people that he accused, it could be quite eventful.
Yeah. It could be quite nice.
They might just come and help us just so they can get to speak to James.
Indeed.
Wait, did they do what? Wait, they don't have a chat for James?
Oh, you remember when was you at that meeting a few days ago?
I do not know.
I said, that thing that I said on the ship where the pirates that dealt with the king went over to Port Innocence, gathered an army, and one of the islands they went over to was that island south of us, and used thousands of cannonballs.
It's Eldershire. They went down there to take out the British naval port.
Yeah,
that was down there. They were trying to establish a trade port down there south of us.
Yeah, we just wanted to ask them out of curiosity if it was true, and it'd be a laugh if they said no.
Because what I did happen to hear from James was that these privateers, you see, they ended up, most of them were asleep during the initial raid on Eldershire. When this raid went on, some of them, who happened to have been hiding out in the local buildings, listening in on the pirates, they were saying that apparently we were, let's say, supplying them, which, as far as I'm aware, we were intending to supply them with the supplies they needed to basically take the town, take the port.
Oh, so there we go. We don't want to tell them that we were intending to.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. We don't want to let privateers know that we actually did intend on helping the pirates take out.
So it is true that we haven't.
It is not. We have not supplied them with any ammunitions, ship resources, or any of the such, because they never took it. Nor did they ever stop by, as far as I'm aware. But due to this, the privateers hearing about them pirates coming back here to restock on ammunition, resources, planks, and rather, they've been stalking the island for what seems like about a week and a half now, or about that much time. Because there's been reports of privateers lurking around the eastern shore where the barbarians have their home. So, that being the case, we were gonna relocate our stores for them over there to the barbarians, because the barbarians had good connections with them, you see. But when we heard reports that the privateers kept lurking around the barbarians' home, we decided against it. And we decided to put it up on the cliffs of the eastern... don't quote me on that. I just know some cliff around the shores, somewhere to the north. And I do know that Maka and James ended up going up there and essentially taking the resources and bringing them back. All the ammunition and blanks and such. And the original plan of this was not to let the privateers think that we actually did help them. Because as it be, we have, or should I say they, have no evidence of us actually being tied to this whole raid that went on to Eldershire. They only have it by hearsay of the pirates.
Right.
So that being said, we might be able to, hopefully, turn the table on that. And, because I know London also got word of this, and they sent it to the naval port. They're up at Proud Port of Piss Off. and they were thinking about sending some privateers and some of their warships down here to deal with us, to give us the old lesson on why not to mess with them. But I do believe that that was supposed to be, I think, either yesterday or the day before, and they never did show up anyway. So that just shows how organised they be. But that also being said, during this whole raid on Eldershire, I do also know from James was that the privateers actually did request aid from Proudport Epistle. However, they pretty much just gave the privateers a pat on the back and said, you know, you're doing your best, just keep it up. We're going to bed. So, essentially, the Navy, the British Navy, ended up leaving the privateers to their own accord, defend for themselves at Eldershire. And now this, as you can imagine, probably would cause quite a bit of bad blood between the privateer and the British. So, that being said, we were hoping that possibly we might be able to sway the privateers, if not all of them, some of them, to aid us in helping, you know, keep the southern seas safe and being contracted with the French kingdom here of La Real.
Have the money to pay them?
Well, as far as I'm aware, it doesn't sound it. Since James went on a spending spree, as it be, for when he was in power, it sounds like we really did not have much coin to work with or barter with right now. So even if we were to necessarily ask the privateers to sail the waters for us, in the name of King Guillaume, I suppose soon to be King Holloway, then it'd be a real bit of a situation with the fact we really wouldn't have much to pay him. Though that being said, I have no idea if they're even paid by the British Navy to begin with. I'd assume they are, but I have no real idea.
Oh, okay.
Let me spread. I want a escape. Well, hidden.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Brown
All right.
Beard. How you doing?
Oh, for the royalty.
We were just dropping by the tavern to see what's about.
Especially during the
Yeah, just checking it.
wedding.
Oh.
Probably not like
Oh, yeah.
in our docks, but somewhere
Oh.
or either.
Yes.
Sorry, Brown Bear.
Yeah.
Let's go take a
You
look at it.
might-
Oh, never mind. No.
Not very well.
Is that a camel I heard?
No idea. Seems must be Brownbeard's dealing with him.
Probably, I guess. Oh, I see what you're saying.
About?
The escape ship.
Oh, I was thinking we might be able to put it either in the Barbarian port, or we might be able to, but the only issue with that is they're quite far off. And we necessarily don't want to use any help from inside the bay here, so that rules out the salty pot, because we don't want it in the bay in case there really is going to be attack during the wetting. There's no guarantee the port's going to be available to flee from.
Wait, that's what I mean. Like our port could be blockaded, you know.
Right.
I
And
want
so
a
salty
ship.
pot wouldn't be any better.
I want a ship
The next
like
closest place I can believe that we might be able to set up would probably be around either Blue Shield or the other side of Lamplight.
you'll be awake for a while.
Myself, Let me refer to time real quick. No, actually, quite soon here. I'm gonna be taking another nap for a while, but I will be back and waking on up in probably about, give or take, 2 to 3 hours.
I'll be. Could you take a look and see if you can see a good spot for to have a escape ship?
No, I can definitely try out. I'll talk with Blue Shield and see if I can just casually have one of our ships in port.
We a fast ship, but we don't have to dock it until maybe the day before the wedding.
Exactly. That's why I don't necessarily intend to tell them that I'm doing it now. I'm just gonna say something along the lines of, we're reconstructing a bit of our port, and we need this ship. We need this ship outside of our port for now. We just don't have the room for it. And see if they'd be willing to let it sit in their port for a day or two. That being starting probably sitting there Tuesday through to Wednesday.
Wait.
However, I don't know what type of ship. I'm probably gonna go with a sloop, being it's the fastest choice, either that schooner.
Also, we need to have a escape about as well. Take the king with us straight away.
That being said, I've been thinking, you see where the Shire be over there right now? Just behind you there by the school.
Wait.
I've been thinking we might be able to put some public stables there. For horses and such. If we do that, we could keep one of our horses there at all times.
Depends on where the wedding is gonna be, and we need to have a escape, quite quick
Well,
escape.
Currently, the chapel that I'd be making, it'd be just over here.
At the chapel?
Aye, they're at the end of the courtyard.
Damn.
And I'm going to be only letting you know this because you're the guard, follow me. I actually have taken the precautions of making an escape route as fast as possible out of the chapel.
Security needs to be tight on the wedding day, so hopefully
What was
security needs to be quite tight.
Aye. But you see, this is where the vows will be said. And if something's to happen, just over here. And then that's not all. We then have another exit leading out into the courtyard here.
Very good. Let's see. I need to think about guard placement.
In that case, probably having at least one here by the garden and looking out to the courtyard would be a good idea.
And I also will want to have one guard on top of the roof.
Aye.
One guard standing here like this.
Aye.
Probably another guard out here.
Aye.
And they're gonna be.
And there is gonna be a balcony. Another guard with range up on here. Probably overlooking the surface.
Wait, and I want to have an extra guard here as well. Both sides probably. If we have enough guards waking up, probably gonna have to ask some of the barbarians again.
Okay. But as of right now, I do need to go take me now. So, for now, this is what we have to work with, and later on I can discuss it to further detail. So,
When will you have the war break that finished?
within a day or two, hopefully. So, but I have to go get some sleep. So, I will be talking to you later, Rob.
Wait. A good sleep.
Like.
Maka. Where is Herman? I need to speak with Herman. Definitely need to go speak with Herman. Vitamin is pretty nice. Pretty okay. Holy smokes. That was a headache. I'm like halfway shot, like almost. I only need one more. Like literally one more. People over there. I need to go speak with them. Salty pot.
Custom made.
What?
What?
That's
All
like a
this-
slight
How
curve.
the heck is that shaped that way?
Hi, Robin.
Actually, it's breaking the laws of physics if you look at it.
Is it really?
Get out of my
Well,
lawn.
look, it's like an
I'm
illusion.
on
If
your
you
lawn,
look from
mate.
each side, it seems like there's a weird connection, and then you look at it from forward.
Oh yeah.
It's like an illusion.
Byron, can I have a word with you?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know. If it is too big, I'm sure we could fix it. Yeah, Ryan.
Up, mate.
What's the matter? Anything good?
A bit worried, to be honest.
Why?
Oh, pardon me real quick. Is the king awake right now?
No.
Damn it, I need to apologize to him, apparently. Oh, well.
Hey, what have you done?
Uh-oh. It was apparently during, the, when, James was king, he said that, anything you want to do goes, less of murder to the king, and I slapped him, just so.
Oh, yeah, that was a terrible day.
And I do just need to want to apologize so my head doesn't end up on a spike. But I guess he can wait till tomorrow.
He will be waking up tomorrow, will we? You can.
Good, I'll apologize to him. Thank you.
The king probably wouldn't even remember. He probably doesn't even need to apologize.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he won't even remember.
So what's wrong, Robin? What's the problem?
I mean, I'm fearing an attack during the wedding.
Probably. It wouldn't be out
Well,
of the ordinary for.
we got a tip from Miss Carter. Had heard someone talking about the Green Hood Company trying to rise up again, start and going to war against La Royale, trying to attack during the.
Huh.
And
I don't know what to say.
well, I'm gonna need guards.
I can. It's this Thursday, right? Coming up.
Thursday or Wednesday, someone of it.
Okay. And it'll be around the king's time, right? That he's awake.
Way.
All right. So yeah, I should be there either way. So I do have nightmares on Wednesday and Thursday, but those are later.
I'm gonna show you a little bit to update you on the apple that's building.
Oh, I saw a little bit when we ran past. We were running by on horses because we were. I was gonna go try to introduce Guinness to the Two Tails because apparently they had never met. So none of them are awake though right now. So unfortunately.
I know Team has showed me a little bit of that's good to know card, you know.
Hi. I heard you took Guinness out on an expedition today.
Yeah. Well, that was pretty. Probably we got pretty wrecked.
Ah, unfortunate.
We've been out for the sea for almost 3 hours. We just recently came back. Now we went to Freeport and then we went out and had some. We've been having fun. Good days
That's
today.
good.
Except from what I heard about the attack. So.
Right. And this is a recent development. Yeah, she heard it.
Yeah, just before we headed out.
Someone was talking about it in town.
I don't know. Well, Miss Miriam Carter came up to me telling me about that she heard it from someone I don't remember. I am pretty sure there's gonna be some kind of trouble during that time, and I don't trust James at all.
Right.
I'm thinking he is plotting on this to take over the crown, probably.
Yeah, probably the second the ceremony's over with.
Right, so guards gonna be a little bit everywhere. I want people. When this chapel is done, I'm gonna have guards on the roof.
Right.
Sitting all around here. I want to guard on the balcony. In case of emergency, we need to evacuate the king. It's gonna be in here.
Oh wow! Look at this.
And then here, I think.
All right.
That is one outside. So I want to have also guard here. Actually, standing here.
Right.
You'd be okay with the same kind of payment as before, or?
Yeah, that'll work. It's fine with me.
It could become pretty wild with how things can end up. You know, I have if the scenarios went bad. You know, so. Case.
Do I have permission to shoot to kill, or am I trying to capture?
If there is an attack, if we're getting attacked, really more, shoot him.
Right.
Shoot a flare first, of course.
Right. Do you want me to have color-coded flares, or you want me to have a purple one for La Royale?
Red.
Red?
We can have both. Look, red is for danger, to be honest. So.
Okay. Because I usually carry orange ones on me just because, you know, color scheme, so people know, you know, hey, that's where I am.
Well, you will be going in the direct order of me, so if you shoot a red flare, I will know exactly what's going on.
Yeah.
We need to get your new armor, though, but Colby, you lost your old one, did you?
I repurposed the chest piece into the shovel head for the king because it had Barry's blood on it.
There's only the chest piece you need.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we're out. Maybe wait, hang on. I think we have some because I think Duck is
Duck?
now. Yeah, Duck.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go take a look. You know what?
I also picked up my own car.
I want mortars so badly right now.
You haven't run into a siege smith, huh, eh?
No, and I saw how the freaking privateers on the other side of the island, actually on that island, freaking had how many mortars they had, and the mortar tower was like, my god.
Well, yeah, you could probably put them up on the castle walls, and you could hit probably anywhere in the town.
Wait.
Or even into the bay.
I don't understand why we don't have any mortars yet.
Is Captain Riviera going to be back for the wedding, or is she still out on incursion?
I have no idea.
Because, you know, I know she's the captain of the Navy, right? She should be here.
Captain of the freaking Survey Corps at the moment. I know.
Oh, the Survey Corps. All right.
I'm the one literally here of the Royal Guard here.
Yeah, you do the Navy. So you're the captain of the Navy and the Guard?
The captain of the Navy, it's probably it could be Revere as well, but if she's not around, I guess I've been the one who's taking mostly of the charge during and stuff.
Right.
But we're not like Captain Riviera, so we don't get strict orders as she went to us.
Fair enough, fair enough. I just wasn't sure, because...
Yeah, take a look in this one. Take what you need.
Alright. Thank you. Do you have the fitting for it? If you want me to, or do you want me to bring my own coloring and?
You're coloring like you know purple and black.
The purple. Yeah, yeah. All right, maybe I'll try to find something that doesn't make me look like a giant blueberry.
Oh wait, that thing you mean? Oh, hang on.
Yeah, yeah. Because I could come in, you know, I could tailor some furs to it like I have now, but I don't think you want me showing off my chest.
What about bunny ears?
Yeah, yeah, no, that won't work, unfortunately.
Making one right now.
Yeah.
I have it here. I froze for you.
Other than that, it's been pretty quiet.
Yeah, pretty quiet.
Oh, that's a helmet.
Yeah. You want the chest piece? You want the?
Yeah.
Yeah, keep the helmet. Or did you already have the helmet? I'm a little bit tired, but yeah, I'll get it.
No, you're all right. No harm, no foul. I'm not going to bother you, you know. It's just you and Brownbeard then. Oh, awake right now.
I think John is awake somewhere and fine, yeah. people. I don't know where they all went.
All right.
Here you go.
All right. Oh, that looks a little better. Yeah, that looks better. That feels better.
Know what you know what you could have?
Hmm.
You would like? Do you want to try these I have right now? Like this.
I don't really like that one, honestly. Looks too much like Ed.
Oh, wait. As long as you're good with that one, yeah.
Yeah, no. That'll work. I'll color that and I'll have it ready.
Appreciate it, mate.
Yeah, no problem. Doesn't bother me. I don't mind working for coin, and it's a king's special day. I don't want anything bad happen.
You're pretty low on coin as well, so.
Yeah. I mean, technically, if I really wanted to be a dick, I could ask for the 60 silver I was promised by James, but that's, I don't care.
James is a dick, to be honest.
Yeah. I've only met him a couple times, so I can't really.
You should be glad about that.
Most of the people I interacted with at Lamplight were Maximilian and Pickle.
Where did Brown Bear go down? I wonder if she went to sleep, maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know. But yeah, you pretty much ready to fit in. Can I close that door? Nope, I did not. Take a look. I need to take a look, see if I closed the other one as well. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That works.
All right.
I hate this though.
Yeah, they don't like to cooperate for whatever reason. They want you to look at them.
Yeah, I think it's not much other to explain. You pretty know what to do, right?
Aye, aye.
So we will figure out guard placement the day before. I'm gonna try to get people awake to prepare and going through with all this sort of what I just went through with you.
Right. I was gonna say, are you gonna get duck fitted out and everything, or are you gonna?
Yeah.
Is it just gonna be myself, you?
No. I'm gonna get. We have 2 new recruits. I hope taking up.
All right.
We have Herman. He is one a new recruit, and we have George. I haven't seen George. We have Addy.
Yep.
And we have John. So we are some guards. You should have seen like last Sunday. We were a lot of people, to be honest. A lot of guards waking up.
Oh yeah, I was here on Sunday. It was kind of crazy.
Wait.
Yeah. Did you hear about the party that's going on at the Salty Pot after the Sunday market later?
Of course I heard of it.
All right. Just want to make sure.
I'll be there.
The word's passing along. All right, good.
Hopefully, during that party, maybe I can find someone that is a siege master.
Aye, hopefully. Hopefully, it's not a calm before the storm, and everything goes swell at the wedding.
Wait. I do appreciate you, mate. You know that.
Aye. I try to be, I try to help everyone out. I try to be a good bloke to everybody.
Alright, then, so you fine with the 5 silver then? Good.
Well, I'm good with 20 silver, like I got paid last time. But
Wait, you only got 20. Wait, did we get you 20, 30?
is it 30? I don't remember.
I don't know.
It might have been 30.
I'll leave
Yeah.
it up to you. I'll trust you to make a not too
I think it was
high
30.
price.
Yeah. Because I remember. Yeah, I remember. Because James said he'd double it and pay me 60. So.
Did he give you 60?
No, he did not. I have not been paid for that, but that's fine. You guys were in a bunch of shit. I'm not gonna kick the pot. You know. I didn't take advantage of the go ahead to hit the king or whatever. It's not my place. I don't care.
Appreciate it. You know that. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to look for the other. See if they don't know one where the other went. They're
All
out,
right.
maybe. Yeah, you have a good one. Thanks.
Yeah. Have a good night, Robin.
See you tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I'll be around.
Wait for school. What am I doing with my vitamins, chat? Alright, fine. Are they at the port? Are they at the ships? Maybe. Sure, they're somewhere. I haven't seen them anywhere in La Royale, so they could be at the docks as well. Or they could be there at the arena. Right, so they're not around here. Where are they though? Who's that running around? Who is that person? Harbor defense is there. Good. Probably gonna ask some people to park here somewhere. Yes. Not too shallow. Not here. Where have they gone? Like, where are they? I don't want to sleep. Pretty good shot. Action shell. I hope that was on an alpha. That is an alpha. I'm gonna run. Fine. We're fine, chat. We're fine. I'm literally almost halfway, chat. Halfway to another level.
Oh, I've had a bit of good news.
Where?
I had to rush off because I spotted a flare that was fired from a ship outside our docks, and it was the people that we just tried to go and visit.
Oh, are they here?
Not at the moment. I need to relay a message which I've written down in a letter that I'm going to put in the king's pocket.
Talk with them?
Apparently, some of what James has said, at least, is true. Yeah, I'm shocked just as much as you are. But apparently, they were planning to attack us, but they've now reassured me and us that they are not intending to do that anymore.
You can trust them about that?
Yeah, I can trust them. I can't say how I trust them without saying things I shouldn't say. In case your spyglass is a bit twitchy.
It is at the moment. Wait.
But yes, I trust them.
Okay.
And they said that I told them about what the graveyard lady told us about expecting an attack, and they said yes, they would patrol the waters. They'd be more than happy to do so, but they need to know a time first, and then I need to go and tell them, and then they can tell us if they can or not.
It will be discussed during the breakfast meeting tomorrow. I will ask the king himself if they have a time.
Yep. I'm going to leave the letter in the pocket, so he should see it as soon as he wakes up. If for some stupid reason he doesn't, can you tell him that there's a letter in his pocket?
So they offered to help for free or
Yeah.
for coin?
As far as I know, yes, they said they'd be happy to, because it's part of what they do anyway.
For free?
Yeah, they didn't say or hint anything about gold or silver payment. Oh, what was the other thing as well?
I spoke with Viner, so we're gonna hire him. So he's gonna be part of the guard as well.
Oh, apparently, oh yeah, because his name's Bartholomew Rothschild. That's their leader that we spoke to. And apparently he apologised, saying that things were said in the heat of the moment and that they did not mean to say, as they were on high alert after losing a man.
Wait, so they saw our flares?
When was that? Oh, what? When I went out just now?
Oh, did they see our flares? Did you tell me they saw our flares when we were there earlier?
No, that I told them that we were just there, but they said, oh, they must have missed it. I only saw them because I saw them firing flares out from our docks, so I went out to see who it was, and luckily it was them.
That was what I heard. I heard some flares, but I didn't see any, so...
They was quite some distance away from the wall.
Wait.
But basically they apologised and reassured us that they're not going to attack, but they admitted originally they was going to.
Buy from who?
I don't know that. Those details you might have to get from Mr. Holloway, but I assume some. You know, when I said the bit about they went over to Port Innocence and got an army and they attacked those 3 islands, one of which was off the Bartholomew Rothschild's island to the south of us. I think it's something to do with that.
Are we even a part of that? Did we even do anything by that?
Well, apparently, apparently part of what James said in that meeting was in 5 days the privateers would like to declare war on France and the pirates. So I can assume the privateers were the people that were on the island to the south of us. But they said they're not going to attack us.
That is a relief.
And they apologised as well. So I've got to put this letter in the King's pocket, because obviously if they turn up before he finds out, the situation could sort of get tense and a bit awkward.
Well.
But yeah, we should be okay now. So
I don't want this voting to go badly in any way. Even though I don't like it.
But as soon as we know a time, it's important that obviously we go and let them know, and then they can tell us if they can help or not.
You know what I think we could do?
What's that?
Because I remember James said that that it was fine to do it. Should we put the Queen into the cage, and you can take her clothing?
No. I'd leave that. It would be funny, but I'd leave that business to the King.
James said yes, though.
I did tell Mr. Bartholomew that the King and James were getting married, and he said, "Oh, has he cut the Queen's head off already?" And I said, "No, not yet."
Oh.
In a joking tone, of course.
You know, it could be fun. No one will find out, of course. And
so it could be funny, because if Port Innocence turn up, which James doesn't seem to like, and then I forgot what you call them now, the privateers turn up to patrol the waters, I bet he won't be very happy about that.
Alright, let's head up to the castle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want you to take the Queen's clothing, though.
I'm not going to do that.
Why not?
James's, I might dress him up in a bunny girl outfit.
James is not even sleeping up here, isn't he? He's stealing lamplight.
No, but I also suspect, when it happens, it probably will be here, though. And then I'm going to fuck around with him. Pardon my French, sorry.
Oh, look at that. We're getting some more people, if it's either us or the... Wait, is that Black Sails?
I think that's one of our ships that looks like Le Poisson, if I'm not mistaken. I actually recognise it. Due to the fact it's got a house on the back of it.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go
greet
him.
It's Le Poisson.
I'm gonna go greet him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and drop this letter off before I forget. Unless you want to go up there with me and we can just have a look around.
Wait. Can we do that after then?
Yeah.
I will follow you doing that, and then I'm probably gonna head to bed. I'm really trying to hopefully get as many guards awake during that. It's gonna be hard, but...
Yeah.
That many guards we had during the Sunday school last time, it was freaking awesome.
Yeah, that was good. Even if we have to temporarily assign some or something, maybe the barbarians might mind doing it or something.
Well, Vinar's already been hired. I already hired. I just actually recently showed him some stuff on the chapel and escape routes as well.
Oh yes, Mr. Samuel on level 4. Oh, don't make me explain that lot again, please.
What?
Hello.
That's
beep,
right.
Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, you're gonna get tired of that by the time this thing takes to get back into this space.
Any luck finding any treasures?
I made about a gold and then spent it all promptly.
On prostitutes?
Nope. On 2 trees and a bunch of spice.
Do you have a letter on you? A blank one? So I don't have to explain everything again that I've just told Robin.
I don't have a blank letter unless there's one in here.
I have a blank letter.
Nope. No blank letter.
Alright, I'll have to go and do that quickly.
Okay, I gotta get this spice into the...
In the tavern, I assume.
Oh. I'll be back.
Samuel. Oh, he left. What the... We're gonna go raid someone's chat soon. Been up for almost for 6.5 hours actually. Bang. And quite a fun today. Must say, chat. Quite a lot of fun. What's that? It's Brownbeard. Yep, it is. Why do I have that still?
I also need to give this message to Samuel first.
Chat. I'm gonna go to sleep, I think. I need to speak with Samuel first, though. To find Samuel, I wanna speak with Samuel. He back on the boat? Oh, he probably went to the tavern.
So privateers were going to attack us?
I believe that's part.
Yeah, wait.
Because apparently, I was Robin again. I'm gonna have to explain it all again, and
Yeah. Why the hell were privateers attacking us?
Right, well, part of what James said when we had that meeting was apparently there were some pirates that the king was supposedly dealing with. Oh, hang on. I'm forgetting my own thing that I said now.
Concentrate, Miss Brownbeard. Concentrate.
Yeah, I'm just reading through my notes. Oh, the pirates that dealt with the King of France went over to Port Innocence and they gathered up an entire army, and late on Sunday night...
Excuse me, Robert.
Trying to go through that door.
Thank you, Brown.
Yeah, there's some pirates that dealing with the king. They went over to Port Innocence, gathered up an army, and late on Sunday they attacked and went over to Elmshire and a couple of other islands, and apparently loads of cannonballs exchanged, kicking doors in. And apparently I think that's why they was originally going to attack us. but now they're not.
Why would they attack us though? We didn't do anything.
Exactly, they didn't know that, but I've spoken to them and they've said that apparently.
Yeah, but what led them to want to attack us in the first place? Like, literally, why?
I believe they thought that we was resupplying pirates, but I told them that we've not.
Oh, good luck. I was going to say, if they bloody attacked us, I'd bring the whole world down on their face.
Yeah, but as you can see in that note that I gave you, they've assured us that apparently they're not going to do that. And they've apologised.
I'm pretty impressed with their defensive, though.
What, the privateers over there? They're bloody crap. They walled off half their island, and then they still can't even protect their waters. In fact, they owe Morningwood some reparations, because bloody their cannonballs hit Morningwood's ships.
Did they? I didn't know about that.
Yeah, they came fighting pirates right into our shores. You know, we had no problem with pirates, and then a red sailed, fighting right next to our shores. Stray cannonballs came sailing over, hit Morningwood's stuff.
Yeah, we did mention to you about what the Miriam said to us, didn't we? About there being possibly an attack on Wednesday.
What? From what? The Hood, Ghost, these privateers?
No, apparently someone from the Green Hood approached Miriam, the graveyard lady, and she told us that apparently there's going to be an attack on Wednesday. But the privateers that we were just talking about said that they would like to patrol the waters after we told them about it.
I'd be loath to let them patrol bloody anything if they were going to attack us without even asking or talking to us first.
Well, that's why I've got a letter in my pocket with written down what I've just gave you. So I'm going to leave it in the King's pocket and then hope to see it and discuss it in tomorrow morning's breakfast meeting.
Aye.
But
yeah.
Urgent that I tell him at least before they turn up, because otherwise it'd make things awkward and tense.
Well, it's going to be already awkward in the fact that they were going to attack us without even talking to us first. I mean, honestly, I want to blow him out the water as it is, just for the sheer goal of it.
Yeah, so some of what James has said is apparently true, but I don't know about the rest of it.
I got no idea what he said anyway.
Well, the whole story about them making an army and with poor innocents and attacking people. That's what came from James. But Mr. Barfield sounds surprised that we knew. So I don't know if James was supposed to have known that.
James finds out a lot of things. And the thing is, they're not exactly sneaky over there.
Yeah, but I don't know if that was the sort of information that he was supposed to know, if you catch my drift.
I would say he probably found out. Yeah, yes, I totally understand the connotations with it. James isn't the sort of person to act on it unless that book that we received, which was promptly deleted from existence, was part of it. If that wasn't part of it, I would assume we found out via other means.
Yeah. Well, I thought I'd tell both of you, because then there's a good chance at least one of you will be at the breakfast meeting and you can what's been said.
So they're the type of people that will just literally attack a peaceful port with no aggression whatsoever.
Well,
just because they think like there's like zero evidence. Like I have a mind to go over there and just blow up their bloody ships as is, but you know.
Not that we were, but if someone thought that we were supplying pirates, and you'd think they would at least come and talk to us, at least.
Well, they'd come in and bloody investigate. Well, I know for a fact they've bloody been on shore, sticking their nose in on island business, when they've been quite promptly told by the Navy to not approach La Royale or her territory. Because they specifically told us that. that the Navy have
the
ordered
British
them
Navy said
to. Aye. No, the privateers themselves told us they were under orders by the Royal Navy not to approach or not to disturb La Royale.
That might be why I saw the flares fired off from quite a long distance away from our walls, because they obviously wanted our attention, but they knew they couldn't get too close.
So were they actually inside our coming? So they actually came to our port to give this info.
They were quite far away from the walls, quite a long distance. It was the flares that caught my attention.
I would be fine with all of this if it wasn't the fact that they were going to bloody attack a civilian port for no reason, without even talking to anyone.
Yeah, are we a civilian port though?
Yes, we're 100% civilian port. We do not sail the black whatsoever. We've never pirated anyone. We've never committed thievery on the open seas. We're civilian port. We're still civilians.
When you have the breakfast meeting, it might be worth mentioning that, and then the king can have a private.
I think we might need to go to the Navy to have a little discussion about their privateers. If their privateers are going to be launching attacks on civilian things without any evidence or even discussing it, after being strictly told not to approach,
well,
I think something be a bit wrong there.
Yeah, wait until the king's seen the letter first, though, and then obviously.
Oh yeah, I'm going to do that, but I'm really pissed off with them at the moment.
Yeah.
Because for cough, that's utter shit.
Yeah.
That is basically creating conflict for conflict's sake without any form of provocation. Because we've not done anything.
Would it be particularly one of those situations where if I was to pray to the gods and we suspect Meta was involved, could he get,
Oh, if you were to pray to the gods, if they'd actually carried out any form of attack, we could pray to the gods and the whole gods would strike him down with bloody lightning, I would say.
But would they just ignore it now that they've said that they won't do anything, or would they necessarily?
No, they wouldn't ignore it, and there's no point wasting it. We'll solve this with actual discussion.
Yeah.
What actual people do and talk, and follow this up, and basically go over there and demand reparations, essentially, for a threat on the crown. Is it?
100 gold.
I don't know if James will necessarily be awake. But
I don't care about James. It's got nothing to do with James. They were going to attack La Royale for no reason whatsoever.
I suspect James would make that meeting quite argumentative and tense, so it might be good if he's not there for that breakfast meeting.
I got no idea. I haven't seen James for bloody days, so if it's tomorrow, if we do anything tomorrow, James won't be there. I can guarantee you that.
I think someone said he might not be awake till Monday.
Yeah, he won't. He doesn't wake on Sundays. He's like the king on a Saturday.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to go and put this letter upon his person, and then obviously if you discuss it, and then obviously they go from there.
You might want to drop a raven as well. Just let them know that there is that letter to read, because it's quite important that it's not missed.
To the king, you mean? The king's raven.
Aye.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Just because tomorrow that will need to be discussed, and it's something we can't bloody stand, because if people start doing that shit, it's just going to bloody escalate.
Exactly.
Because there's one thing, you can come in suspecting shit.
Yeah, we all do.
I'm really pissed off, so...
Anyway, I'm going to go and drop this letter off before...
Cheers, Brown. You may as well leave the other door open, by the way.
What's up, McGuinness? What are you doing, mate?
Not much. We've been chatting for hours, so Just pop
Oh, yeah.
down to say hello, and I'll head back up to the
this
base,
isn't
do some
secret
building.
information, so I don't mind discussing it with people. Cause...
I'm gonna follow Brownbeard, so yeah, you have a discussion with him.
Yeah.
Hey, cool.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This way. Do you say you were off to bed as well shortly?
Boy. Well, I could go out for another round with the brig, but I don't. I think it's just you and me.
Not now. It's a bit late.
I'm like halfway to get enough experience to be able to ride the tigers.
Oh yeah.
Those ship of the dam that we took down took me up to half.
Yeah, I totally get the point where Mr. Samuel's coming from, but I hope he doesn't overdrive it or blow it out the water, so to speak. But I get. Oh, did we? Oh, yeah, that's fine. There's another door on the out there that's shut anyway.
Book. Bloody hell! I forgot I couldn't. I was gonna put the silver in there, but apparently I can't.
It's the little chest down there, isn't it?
I guess I have to just put it back in here if I can.
Right. Oh, yeah. Right, you done?
Wait.
Yeah, I shall send the king a raven as well, just to make sure that he checks and say that it's very important.
Yeah, make sure the raven goes straightly to him.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah.
You wanna know his response though.
Oh, well, you should find out in the breakfast meeting. Obviously, if you're awake and there.
You won't be awake though, we?
I could be, but I won't be able to speak. Because my mind's elsewhere, you know.
Could go through my eyes, if you know what you mean.
I will probably be awake at about the time when all the usual Sunday stuff kicks off, or shortly after.
Close to what we're probably gonna glide down after we're done here.
Why am I going this way? I normally use the side entrance.
Where?
Yeah, this door.
The queen is not even sleeping in there anymore.
Yeah, I know. That's because I put her there to make the king shit himself when he wakes up.
Oh my.
Not that I told you that. Right, the sealed envelope has been left upon his person.
Could go out from here before they wake up.
Yep.
Do you think like 100 cannonballs would wake them up?
Might do some damage to the castle. Oh, down this way, I think. Yep.
We're gliding.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That was a ship heading out, but that might be a salty pot. Yeah, from there in.
Where? I will be gliding to my house, but you will. So I will. Where are we?
Yeah, it'd probably be shortly after the usual festivities start, probably.
After school, they're gonna be party at Salty Pot, so we can get.
Well, they usually have market, don't they? A couple of hours before.
Well, after everything is done, like there's gonna be a party at Salty Pot.
Oh yeah. Right, let's jump.
Wait. There is 2 ships coming into us at the moment.
Well, I think one was going out with Salty Pot.
No, there's 2 ships, like literally 2 ships. One going out, and then there's 2 outside the bay. I'm pretty sure I saw him when I was glad.
I'm just sorting that Raven out.
I'm gonna let someone else deal with. I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, no.
Good night. Good job today.
So, know that they were going to just attack us randomly out of nowhere.
Maybe be a shame if the Royal Navy just happened to, receive a copy of that letter.
Ooh.
And it'd be a shame if I happened to have actually very conveniently met yesterday a man who apparently sells a lot of information to the Navy.
Oh yes. Oh.
Hey, right. Hello, Cag, behind you.
What information are you telling me about the Navy?
I need a blood god.
Oh, yes. I mean, like, I'm just saying, like, maybe the letter finds its way to the Navy, and the Navy comes in there, punishes them for threatening when they're not supposed to get involved. Justice.
Will you be able to maybe be helping out Viren and us?
What I'll do is I'll make a copy of it. I want the king to see it tomorrow before we release it.
Why?
But I obviously wanted you guys to be aware of it. I know of your slightly extracurricular activities, let's just say.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. We're barbarians, not,
Yeah. Pretty much. So, yeah, apparently, yeah. So, add the Shire now on my official shit list. Not many people.
I'm going to show them what it means to threaten the people I intend to protect.
So what's
not
going
many
on?
people annoy me this way.
Well, I'm gonna go to sleep, Samuel, so I'll see you tomorrow.
Aye.
Short, the privateers and Eldershires south of us have called off an attack on La Royale. But they were planning on attacking us with no warning.
It's pretty much no
As far as I know, like, well,
I haven't done anything to him, so
The private.
I'm not dealing with that shit. I already know.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go to sleep, chat. I need to sleep. I need to think, maybe. Oh, what a day, chat. What a day. I had a lot of fun today, chat. Thanks for today, everyone, for being here. Thank you, Follow Fault Mind. Appreciate you also, Edward, for being in here in the chat. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Atlas for the school stuff. Could be an interesting next week as well. We'll see what happens. Now, let's go raid someone, shall we? And let's see who is streaming at the moment. Let's just go raid Freaky Deaky. We just saw him at the tavern. All right, chat. See you tomorrow. Goodbye.